don't know. All right, how y'all doing? Welcome in. If it's your first time here, please subscribe. I'm close to the 500 mark. And then I might get to the 500 mark and then just completely stop asking at that point, because that's it's about all I need, man. Anyway, I appreciate y'all. My viewing hours is going up like crazy. Um, I had about 300 hours, and then the last 28 days, there's about 400 hours of view time just in the last month. So I basically, all the view time that I had before that, I'm already like 40, 30% more than all that in the last month. So I appreciate y'all, every one of y'all. I didn't quite finish the bottle yet. I got a little bit more in there, so I'm not doing it on camera though. If I'm over here, I'm not on camera doing it. But yeah, I'm afraid if I drink all of it. Oh man. Well, fuck. I'm afraid if I drink all of it, it's fuck. Just spilled a bunch of fruit punch all through my car. All right, didn't get any on my cigarettes. This is probably fucked. This is fucked. This is fucked. All right, let me hang on. I got some napkins somewhere. Maybe I'll just use this shirt. What up, Brad? What up, Honda? How y'all doing? It surprised me. I actually had 5 people waiting for tonight's show. So I was gonna try to be like 2 minutes late, but I've had 5 people waiting. I didn't want to start me losing people. People be waiting. Anyway, woo! I'm gonna get there. Hang on. What's first? Almost out of marijuana. I mean, I've got plenty. I've got some. There's enough for the night. I know, believe me, there's not a lot in there, but there's enough. There's enough for the night, so I'll be good. And then I've got money in the account, so I can first thing tomorrow I'll go up to the store and get some more, something like that. But yeah, appreciate y'all stopping in. Like I said, man, I'm just 3 subscribers away from 500. So if it's your first time checking me out, please help me out. I will put on another shirt because I understand this is probably a little bit much for some of the younger viewers. Hang on, it's hot, man. I'm hot. I might have to. I don't know what I'm gonna do here to put the. But new phone is coming too, man. It's going to the wrong address. It'll be there like Monday by 8 p.m. It's saying, which it could be late. It's the weekend and everything, so it could get slowed down. It could probably be there Tuesday. But I'm still hoping. I'm hoping I'll have it in my hand by Friday. So for the next Saturday show, I'll have the new phone. So it'll be a little bit of an upgrade. Feeling good? How you doing, man? In harmony? Appreciate you. It's my first time reading your name. Well, I seen your name. You said yo when Brett Bradley waved at you or something, and you said yo. That's my second time reading your name. I appreciate you being here. I don't have too good a memory. You know what I mean? Now that I've read your name though, like if I see your name again, I'll be like, oh, that's that dude in Harmony. Yeah. You know what I mean? Just like feeling good. He's popped in a couple times. But anyway, I don't know. I gotta put this fan on probably. Maybe I should put the windows down a little bit more. But I don't want the bugs are gonna start swarming, man. But that is a big temperature difference. Oh my god, as soon as I put that window down. What temperature? We got 71 degrees outside in Florida right now, which isn't bad. You gotta figure, like, we're about another week away from being May. Well, like 10 days or so. But still, about 10 days from now, it's gonna be May. So it might as well be hell. Or at least the entrance gates of hell, that kind of temperature. I don't know. I appreciate y'all hanging out. 7 likes already. Hell yeah. 7 likes in under 5 minutes. Like, wow. That's a record for this channel. Anyway, I appreciate y'all. Hopefully I get to 500. If I get, like I said, I might even just stop asking at 500. Like just be begging until I get to 500. But I know I'm gonna get the view time either way. Like one way or another. I was at work tonight watching my black screen video on 2 different computers at work. So I probably got like another 5 hours of view time from from using the work computer. just watch a black screen. But yeah, I don't know, man. I appreciate all the love y'all been giving me, the support y'all been giving me. It's other than Oren, other than Oren, but we had some fun with him for a little while. But yeah, 10 days from today. Ooh. Yeah, it'll be like April 28th. But yeah, that's, what I mean, man. Fucking, the months fly by. You know what I mean? Like, fucking, that's why I'm almost glad I don't have to worry about any kind of like monthly rent, because, it's like, fucking a week later, the month's already gone. And then you're worried about the next month. It's like these months, the years almost feel like months now, or something. You know what I mean? I don't know. Not quite. I guess each year feels like a season to me now. You know what I mean? I don't know. You just, I don't know. Just feeling time different. But yeah, you know what I mean? Like each year kind of feels like it was just a season, and the months feel like they're weeks or something. Maybe it's because I'm not working every single day. Yeah, maybe. Because I am working every single day. I'm doing the Uber, but at the same time, I'm not like going to my retail gig 5-6 days a week. So it's like the week just blows by. I'm not trying to brag necessarily, but it took me months to get my schedule to be like this, and then now I'm only 1 day a week. Kind of hurting for the time being, but I can ultimately make more money to not be there on a Sunday night. If I go out and I drive hard, I know, Sunday's $150 day delivering for Uber. And then the way he's got my hours set up, I'm like, oh, well, I'm only going to make like $40 to come in anyway. So like I could make twice as much money if I just drive for Uber. So I don't know. It's up to him. He wants to defer it back to me. He pretty much, that's what he said. He's like, basically it's whatever you want. I don't mind working you whatever hours that you want, because you're a good worker. I don't know. I don't like to do any of the computer work type of the paperwork side of the job. You know what I mean? Because it's just like, I'll do it if you need me to, but I feel like there's other people that would be better for it. That's what I pretty much told him. I'm like, think of me as muscle. Think of them as the brain, and then think of me as the muscle. And then pretty much we've been running that way for about 2 months now, other than the 1 day a week thing. But I'm almost liking the 1 day a week thing. I might tell him just like, yo, just that's cool. Hey, what's up, Wyo? How you doing? Appreciate you stopping in again. I'm glad I didn't lose you as a subscriber yet. Not that I'm trying to, you know what I mean? Not that I'm trying to, but if it happens, then, I understand. Some people got their limit. Some people, I might already be on your last nerve. I don't know. We're talking about the auto parts store. Yeah, it sucks, man. It's all right. Because, like tonight, I didn't really even have to do anything. Like, I came in, there was one dude, he wanted me to come check his batteries. He had these 2 batteries in his old truck, and the 2 batteries, I was like, I read them, and the battery reader, man, our battery reader sucks. It's just a voltometer, right? That's all it needs to do. Just tell me what the battery's kicking back at. Like, as soon as I touch the 2 electrodes to the 2 knobs, the positive and the negative, as soon as I touch those 2 terminals, it ought to give me the voltage back. Right? But for some reason, our computer system, it's like, it's a 3-5 minute process to do these. How you doing, W. Cox, man? First time seeing your name. Appreciate you if you're a new subscriber. I do apologize for that 60-second timeout, but it keeps, believe it or not, it does keep about 60-70% of the riffraff out. Like there's a lot of people that they don't even want to troll you because they don't want to subscribe at all. But yeah, I don't know. It's yeah, you don't touch the 2 terminal, you know what I mean? But yeah, our battery reader, it's I don't know, it's like a whole extra piece involved, and I don't know. I get there and these two guys wanted me to read their batteries. I read their batteries, man, and they came back good. Right? I asked them, I'm like, did y'all just charge these up or something? Like, y'all just put them on a trickle charger overnight or something? Because, like, they're reading over 12 volts. You know, they're reading at 12.3 volts. And he didn't even have them, like, they weren't just plugged into the alternator or nothing. They were sitting in the back of his car. He brought them up to the store to get, they weren't even connected to the vehicle. So I know it wasn't the alternator that was beefing them up. And then so I asked him, like, did you just charge them? And he says, no. So I'm like, well, no. I'm like, they're recommended 850. That's like their sticker on the top says 850, and they ran at like fucking 804. They had 804 cold cranking amps out of the 850 that they're supposed to have. And I made sure to tell them, I'm like, normally if it's rated 850, even brand new off the shelf, it might ring like 830, or 820. Like, the 850s they aim for, but they don't, they basically hope the alternator will help push it up to 850 or whatever. I tried to tell them that, I'm like, I tested both their batteries for them, like, like I did my job, and I was like, well, I'm like, I don't see any problem with the batteries. I'm like, they look like they're good, especially if y'all didn't just charge them. And he's like, well, then it must be the starters. And then they came back up like an hour later and bought a starter off me. Just them buying that one starter was my sales goal for the day, basically. And another guy came in later and needed to buy a battery. So, you know what I mean? I know my sales were on point for the 4 or 5 hour shift. Oh, that's Crunk. Okay. I was like, I thought Crunk. Honestly, I thought you were Harmony for a second. I didn't know for sure. I was guessing that Crunk was Harmony. But anyway, thanks for stopping in, bro. I know it's not the most entertaining live stream in the world, but yeah, I don't know. You never know what I'm going to talk about. I'd be getting into it too, man. I get deep. I get about as deep, as the audience. If they ask me a question, I'm gonna give them the time. You know what I mean? It's Crunk, bro. They made me change my name from Slag. Probably should change it from my name. LOL. I think W Cox is fine. It's not. It's too vague. It's vague. It's vague. Like, you know what I mean? The only part you get is Cox, but that could be, like your last name could be Cox. It could be anything. You know what I mean? The 465, if that is your area code in, the state that you're in, if that's your area code in the state that you're in, you're kind of like, yeah. Like, I wouldn't put 813, like Florida Swamp Monkey 813. You know what I mean? I don't know. But I'm not in the 813 area code either. It's just to throw y'all off. Yeah, there should be a titty tat if you're going to be shirtless. It's hot, man. It's fucking... I'm sitting here drinking, like temperature rose because I'm drinking. I'm waiting to see if I'm going to catch a buzz. I got like more in the bottle. So I probably should just go ahead and drink it. But I'm a lightweight, so this much more me end up puking. But this bottle was Margaritaville coconut rum. I don't think they like inflated the price on it. Like maybe the price, the $10 price that was on it at that particular liquor store. It was probably like, I don't think they went around and changed the price. You know what I mean? Because the $10 price tag on it's a lot of bang for $10 is basically what I'm saying. Like, this is my third night drinking on this bottle for only $10. And then normally I get a 4-pack for $10, and that's like one night of drinking, Uh, putting in that work. It's just selling car parts, dude. You know what I mean? Like, it's almost like being a drug dealer, in a way, because the way people be coming in needing, you're like, oh fuck, it's like fuck, I need a battery. I can't even leave the parking lot unless I buy a battery off of y'all. It's like that sometimes. Jer Bear, how you doing, man? Oh my God! It's Saturday night! I don't know. I'm out here. I'm at the campground, so I think honestly the closest house is probably like 500 yards away. You know what I mean? I could make some noise, even though it's after 10 or whatever. I keep wondering after watching your videos, what's painted on your back? It's my YouTube channel. Like I honestly I need to erase it because it's brought me more bad juju than any kind of like, like I've seen so many people, they stop and they read it. I even have people that read it out loud, loud enough for me to hear it. Like I'll hear them reading it out loud, but they don't stop to take the 2 seconds and then go subscribe to the channel. Because, like, that's the whole reason I have it on there. The only thing I don't have please subscribe written underneath, right? I guess, maybe. I don't know. People see it and they think it's a joke. Like, oh, that guy's trying to be a YouTuber. It's like, meanwhile, I think I actually do have it. I think I can actually make this into something. You know what I mean? So really, they're just kind of being stupid, not helping me out in the meantime. You know what I mean? Making it harder for me. Doing this short distance sprint. But yeah, I think honestly, because I got the gumption, I'm gonna do it for at least 5. See what happens. You know what I mean? If I get to the point where I've got even 3K subscribers, there'll be pennies I'm making off of it. Something. You know what I mean? Something for the time that I'm putting into making these videos in the first place. And I don't know. I've seen other people pieces of shit. Ultimately, people that are pieces of shit, and they're like IRL streamers or this, that, the other, or whatever. And it's like me. I don't know. Like, I'm not trying to say I'm like the greatest. You know what I mean? I don't think I'm anywhere near that. You know what I mean? But I don't know. Versus your average streamer, I could be better than the bunch. You know what I mean? And I don't know for sure, man. It's just something to do more than anything. Gives me somebody to talk to. Because otherwise, I'd just be a homeless person sitting here bored. Nothing to fucking do. I don't know. I'm sitting up at a fucking gas station, bothering the fucking people working there. Free business. I'm telling you, bro, you gotta get bug nets. No, I got bug nets. I got two just for the back windows. I didn't get none for the front windows yet. But yeah, no, I got all the windows down currently. Just chilling, man. I'm gonna take another swig off of this though. But honestly, I think I could turn this into a whole brand, man. Get like Florida Swamp Monkey fucking whiskey. Fucking Florida Swamp Monkey brand, like rum. Some rum. Instead of saying Margaritaville on it, it says Florida Swamp Monkey. I don't know. We can do anything, man. We can go there. Yep, all ideas are free. Well, anything, man. Because like I don't even know how many subscribers I'm at. If I leave the live stream, hang on, I'm gonna put a shirt on. I'm still sweating ass though. Let me hop out of the car for a second or something. Open the door all the way. I don't know. But yeah, like they only need like 500 subscribers. Because they changed the monetization around a little bit. I don't make any ad revenue at 500, but I'll at least start being able to get to the point where people can send super chats, right? And not really that I'm like relying on super chats or anything like that, but I don't know. I feel like it'd be better if I end up getting a super chat from being a producer somewhat on YouTube than to be on the street corner just begging for change, right? If somebody gets to the point they like, oh man, I like this guy's funny, or I'm gonna throw him $10, it's ultimately you're doing the same thing, right? I don't know. It's just I don't know, man. But at least I'd get taxed on it too. Like whereas if you're panhandling, there's really no taxes on panhandling. So I don't know. At least as far as Uncle Sam is concerned, he ought to be happy. Don't put a shirt on. I know. I did something funny the other day. I did something funny as fuck. I read like somebody's tag or something. Somebody had a bumper sticker on their car. or something. I forget what it was. But I remember twisting my nipples. I was reading their bumper sticker, and I'm behind them like twisting my nipples. I'm trying to get them to look in their rear view mirror. You know, they look in their rear view mirror for a quick second while you're at a red light, and the guy behind you is just twisting the fuck out of his nipples. You know? I can't even remember. I wish I could. Cause like I remember reading the bumper sticker and I was like, oh man, that's getting me hot. Like I was like, ooh, I don't know. I don't know. I can't even remember what it was. I can't remember what it was, man. Some kind of car joke or something. I don't know. Monetization. Yeah, but they've changed it, right? That's the old rule. You're the monetization at 1,000. They changed it to 500, but at 500 you don't get your ad revenue. You still have to wait till 1,000 to get your ad revenue, right? You still need the 4,000 public watch hours basically because they made it 3,000. You know what I mean? So you still basically you still need 4,000 hours watched basically because by the time you get to 3, you're probably a couple weeks away from 4. You know what I mean? It's just, you know, but yeah, you need 3,000 basically, yeah, for the 500 mark, right? All right, the statistics on the 500 mark. You need 500 subscribers. So granted, you know, like there's some people they might even have that many friends, you know, just like based off your Facebook account. You know, you might have 3,000 Facebook friends or whatever, right? If you were to make a YouTube and then ask those people on Facebook, like, hey, subscribe to my YouTube, you might get a couple of them that would subscribe. This, that, the other, whatever, you know. But really, yeah. So if you have 500 friends that subscribe to your YouTube, it's not enough for them just to be nice and subscribe. They have to watch your content as well. You know what I mean? So you have to get at least 3,000 hours viewed, and then you can open up the channel memberships on your channel, and yeah, yeah, the 1,000, yeah, that's at the 1,000 mark, right? But at the 500 mark, you still get your channel memberships, and then they'll unlock super chats for like people to like people donate to you or whatever, right? And really, I'm not thinking I'm gonna get rich on donations. It's just like after the 500 mark, though, it really doesn't cut. It really don't matter. You know, like I'm gonna eventually, I feel like, find another 500 subscribers and get to that 1,000. Now that I have the 500, for YouTube to know what my audience is, they'll be able to find another 500 out of the X of billions of people there are on the planet. You know what I mean? So really, the view time is what I'm more or less after. You know what I mean? I don't know. I had a dude come into my work tonight. He was looking for something. He's like, you know what I mean? And then as soon as he said that, I wanted to be like, do you watch my channel? He's like, you know what I mean? He's like, yeah, I'm looking for like, I need a 6mm, but I need it like just about the same length as this one I got in my hand. He's like, it don't have to be the same length. It just has to be close. He's like, you know what I mean? And I was like, you watch my channel, don't you? I ran into one guy. I was going into Pizza Hut. I think I might have already told, you know, Bradley probably at least already heard this. But yeah, there's one guy I was running into Pizza Hut just to grab an order. And there's a dude, he's like, hey, I actually watch your channel, dude. I love your content. And I was like, really? I was like, you know, just somebody just in the small town that I'm delivering in. You know what I mean? So I was like, oh man, I got to keep going. I told him thank you. You know what I mean? I wasn't going to be like, I'm not a dick about it. I was in the middle, I had hot food in my hand, and I was in the middle of a delivery and shit. So I didn't stop and talk to him for like 20 minutes or nothing, but I told him thank you know, I was like, yeah, man, keep watching, you know, see what happens. You know, because honestly, you know, it's a good story. I feel like, you know, I'm like, I don't know. And then Crunk, I'm still talking to Leia too. Like she's still talking to me. There's still a possibility we might end up back together. It's just, I don't know. She's dealing with her own midlife crisis, basically. You know, I don't know. It's just the world that we're in right now. Being both of us being unskilled workers and everything. You know. No, I did not make a cake wallet, man. I'm sorry. I've been busy today. Like I did a couple deliveries this morning, And then I was filming for, to have a video that I could put up on Monday. I was filming in between that, doing the orders this morning, and the boss called me at like 1 o'clock. He wanted me to come into work an hour and a half early today and shit. And I was like, I just started my pregame ritual, and now you're telling me to you're telling me to double time it now so I could show up early. A long story short, I didn't. Kind of probably pissed him off, but it's all right. He had, like the whole week he's got me scheduled at 3 o'clock. And then he calls me on the day of, and he's like, "Hey, can you show up at like 1 or 2?" I'm like, "Oh man," At that point, it's still your choice. Like if he would have if he would have wrote it on the schedule to begin with, for me to show up at 2, I would have had to show up at 2. But since he wrote 3, and then he's calling me to ask later on in the week, I was basically like, "No," like fuck, that's another hour of freedom before work I could have, you know. I know, Santine. I know, man. I don't know, man. I don't know. I don't want to beg, I don't know, man. It's not like I'm asking you for it. You're giving it to me. You're trying to be friendly enough that you're trying to give me like 5% of one Monero or something, whatever it actually is. And then you got Monero in your name, so you probably have like thousands of them or something. Talking to fucking Eric Trump's cousin or something. you know, he's trying to hook me up with like $1,000. You know, I don't know. I'm gonna do it, man. I don't know. I don't need another wallet. It's like another app. It's like yeah. I don't need another fucking app on my phone. I'm already out of space. I'll get one, dude. I'll get one. I'll get one just because you're pushing me so much. Like, I'll get one, and then whatever you give me, I'll just hold. Or I don't know. I might need to use it for something, but honestly, with crypto, I'm better with saving with crypto. Like I was never into saving money because like I always kind of had a general understanding of understation. Always had like a general understanding of inflation. Like even from like being a 5-year old, kind of like I'm like it don't make no sense to hold on to this dollar because it's only worth less later. Like I'd pretty much tell that to my grandmother when she'd tell me to like, oh, put that in your piggy bank. I'm like, what? Put it in my piggy bank so it's only worth 4 in a year from now? I was like, what? Why don't I go just go I'll go get some Snickers right now. I'll go get $5 worth of chocolate right now. So like, why am I gonna put this in my piggy bank? It's gonna waste away in my piggy bank. You gave me the money for me to use it. Like I don't know. Yeah, I don't know. Bitcoin's not untraceable though. Anybody with eyes can see that, man. I don't know. I'll get one, man. I can't do it right now because I'm already in the middle of the live stream. But yeah, I don't know. I'll get it, man. I know I keep saying that, and I don't mean to just keep like pushing you off. I'm not trying to do that. I don't know. Cake, I'll get a cake, pancake wallet, right? Pancake, because I remember looking at Pancake Coin, almost bought some. It's pancake, the same cake, pancake, right? Polka dot pancake or whatever. I don't know. I almost bought some. I was like, man, some that pancake sounds good. Like I was looking at it when it was like 10 cents a coin or something. Like fucking pancake for like 20 cents. 20 cents for a pancake. That makes sense. A pancake is 20 cents. It's like, hell, a pancake is more than 20 cents. Pancakes are like $1 a piece. Gotcha. Yeah, I'll definitely make one. Can pake. I'll tell you what. You put some oatmeal in your pancakes. Birthday cake. I tell you, man, like fucking ice cream cake. Fucking the best weed I ever smoked. The best weed I ever smoked was called Girl Scout cookies. But it was only the first time I ever smoked Girl Scout cookies. Since smoking Girl Scout cookies that first time, other people have given me Girl Scout cookies, but it's not Girl Scout. It wasn't what the one dude gave me when he first told me, oh, this is called Girl Scout cookies. It was on a whole nother level. And then like the first time I tried wedding cake was the same. It was like wow, this is just like the Girl Scout cookie stuff. And then I've had other people sell me wedding cake, and it wasn't on the same level. You know what I mean? So I don't know. It must have been something about the very first time. That's why if you ever do acid, it's not for kids. Hey, okay, it's not for kids. This is it. I'm not a financial advisor. This is not for kids. Okay? But if you ever do acid, you want to kind of take advantage of it, right? Like your first time, because you're not going to get as high as you will at first doing a drug. So your acid, you might as well go ahead and do two. Go ahead and do two. Don't do one hit. Go ahead and do two hits. Your very first time, go ahead and take advantage of it. Enjoy it, right? Just make sure you ain't got shit to do the next day, and make sure you might have very little to do the day after that either, right? You just basically, the less you have to do the next day, the better that night will be, you know. But yeah, just go ahead, just take, if you're gonna take a hit of acid anyway, you might as well go ahead and take two hits of acid your very first time. And then so that way, like you boom, you fucking you really experienced it. You took advantage of that first time of doing it. You know, honestly, the best decision I made in my life. I feel like just the amount of time dilation alone. Like I felt like, oh, it was just paper. It was just like white little white squares of paper. Um, but I remember my buddy was like, I got enough. We can each take two. He's like, where we, it's like, sorry. He's like, we can take like one. Sorry. He's like, hey, we could take one, and then we can wait an hour, and then we could take the other one, or we could just go ahead and take two, and but yeah, he's like, but then once we peak, he's explaining it to me basically. It's like once you peak, you get to the point like you realize you're peaking, and then once you realize that you're peaking, it's all downhill from there. Like, so it's like you don't want to, you don't want to admit to yourself that you're peaking, and you'll continue to keep going up. You might slow down a little bit because you'll be like, am I peaking? Am I peaking? No, this isn't it. No. So if you get to a point where you're like, I'm peaking, and then it's like it's depressing because it's all just downhill from there. That's why he was telling me, he's like, well, we could do, you take the second square once we get to that feeling, and that way we can keep the peak going, or we can just go ahead and do two now. I've wanted to do it on the sugar cube. I'm kind of getting too old for it now. I feel like it's something, it's something you more or less do in your 20s. I don't think you should be doing it as like a 17-year-old, you know what I mean? But I don't think you should be doing it as a 40 or a 50-year-old either. You know what I mean? Just our bodies can't really recuperate from it. You're tripping on acid in your 50s. If they're tripping in their 50s, they're tripping on mushrooms. You know what I mean? Because acid's a whole nother level. It's like, oh, you want to be a scientist this weekend? Oh, okay. you trying to actually find God on us or something? But yeah, Crunk, I tried to tell you, I'm like the Saturday shows, they're all right. I'm like, it's like it'd be better if it was more than just me. Like if there's another guy sitting in the passenger seat and two of us talking off each other, plus the chat going, and it'd be even better. I'm trying to get to that point. Maybe have find a dude, at least for do the Saturday shows with me or something. I'll pay him or whatever. if the show's getting big enough, you know what I mean. I can't pay him while the show's making $0, but I can at least cut him in maybe like 25% of whatever the show makes or something for being a co-host. That's like, and that really don't even sound like a deal. Like, fuck, you're only gonna give me 20%. You're only gonna give me 20% for being a co-host. Like, what the fuck? Yeah. You got a lot of chats here. Yeah. Yeah, yeah. I mean, it was kind of cool. There was actually like 4 or 5 people that were sitting here waiting. So I was like, man, I can't be late. I gotta go. I wanted to drink off cam. I wanted to drink before, but I had to rush. I went and got a shower too. That's why my hair's wet and shit. Ran up to the street and I got off work at like 9:30. Ran. I had my liquor bottle at my mom's, so I had to go to my mom's get the liquor bottle because I'm not just driving around with the open container all fucking week. So I had that at mom's. Went to pick it up from her house, and then went and got a shower. Then I had to like fly basically down the highway to get to the camp spot because I don't know any other spot where I can like post up and drink, make a little bit of noise, not have to worry about it. Even if the cops were to show up, I'm at my campsite. I'm at the campsite. I can pull it up on my phone to show them that I have this campsite reserved. I just haven't left my car to go into the woods to put my tent up because I got here, it was already dark. So I figured I would just sleep in the parking lot. You know what I mean? It's just like I'm not crazy smart. I'm just like I have a mild abundance of common sense. I feel like it's a mild abundance. It's an abundance, but it's still like it's a very mild abundance. I see things a lot differently than a lot of people do. Like, to be honest, man, I'm loving the no rent, man. I'm loving the no rent. Like, because I'm not exactly like a bum. I'm not exactly like a homeless person because I still have a job. In fact, I like have 2 jobs, and then hopefully this is a third, right? It's like I'm working 3 jobs with like no actual bills past like basic survival necessities of eating and drinking. So I just fucking cruise around from Circle K to Circle K getting Polar Pops. Like every now and then I get to grill up some hot dogs on an open fire. And then yeah, there's like fucking I'm saving over $1,000 a month or better. The way they got housing fucking jacked up out the ass right now. And I hope it's just a right now thing. I'm hoping it's not gonna stay quite the way that it is forever because it's kind of fucked up. You can't work a 40-hour week on minimum wage and then actually afford to like have an apartment. You could. I don't know, man. You could, but you need to make the percentage a little bit better. Like housing is only supposed to be about 40 or 50% of your income. Housing shouldn't be 80% of your monthly income. You know what I mean? Like they fucked things up, getting it like it should not be that high. It should not be that high, right? Like there should be some option for the minimum wage employee that like 33% of us basically are. Like because granted, like anybody that's not a manager at Target or anybody that's not you're not a manager or fucking Jiffy Lube. You're not a manager at McDonald's. You're not a manager at the Circle K. Anybody that's just working a job and doing their fucking 40-hour week like anybody else is. It's like they don't have housing available for them. Yeah, and it's not. I don't know, man. It's not just Florida. It's like this whole fucking country, man. They've got so many people that are like living for free at the same time, and then the people that are paying to support the people that are living for free, because they can't just cut the strings on the people that are living for free so that they would have to get up and like actually do something, like I don't know. I shouldn't get into it too much. You know what I mean? It's gonna end up the wrong way. But like if we all kind of accepted the fact that like there might be a God, but like the way that we react to the planet, right? The way that mankind like acts on, like the way that we exist, and like the way that you can observe the actual natural universe. Yes, we are a parasite. Like we are just the world's biggest bug. You know what I mean? And a lot of people, like, whether you love Jesus or not, whether you understand and whether you understand and believe in God or not, that's kind of what we were like we if that's the case, then that's what we were created to be, to kind of help the world. Like, it helps everything kind of be in balance a little bit more, that yin and yang, like, as we destroy, we also create. But the people that aren't creating, why are we why are the other people, why are we supporting them? They're just here and they're just destroying. You know what I mean? I don't know. I'm already getting too far into it. But, like, the type of people that, they increase their income by having another kid. That's how they increase their income. They make, if we have another kid, we can get another $200 a month in food stamps. You know what I mean? And I'll stop. I already went too far. I went too far. Already too far. Too far. Past too far. But in Florida, it's like, yeah, because we got like the rest of all the Yankees that, the Yankees that ultimately were getting more per hour in their state. They come here to Florida, and then, yeah, like, I'm glad they're increasing the minimum wage in Florida so that it's going to be equal to kind of New York in a way. So a lot less of that will happen, but we're still going to be kind of stuck under that for a while. Like, and not just New York, but like any other state basically where their minimum wage was like double. They were making double off of their time. Even if it was harder, even if, like, say you're in the state of New York, like you're in Manhattan, like 10 years ago, McDonald's was paying $14. I don't know what minimum wage is in Manhattan for McDonald's. You know what I mean? I knew what it was when I was in high school. Like, when I was in high school, it was the 15 that they're making here in Florida now, right? And people, like, my grandparents were going out. They were going outrageous about it. They were like, $15 an hour to work at McDonald's. Can you believe that? And now it's like, yeah, I'm letting you. You'd have to give me at least $15 an hour to like, even, the amount of uniform that they have at McDonald's too. It's kind of ridiculous. Like, yeah, it's fucked, man. I don't know why they won't raise it federally. It's been the same 725 since 2009. So for like 16, 17 years at this point, they've kept minimum wage the same while they're steadily printing. And they know the corporations are making a fuckload of money in all these states like North Carolina, Wyoming. I don't know what all of them are, but all these states where they're paying all their employees half legally, because our nation's government allows some states to pay half what other states pay. You know what I mean? After almost 18 fucking years, after 18 years of the fucking price being $7.25 still, that's a whole generation. It's a whole generation where you've left the minimum wage $7.25 nationally. Yeah, it's fucked up, man. Yeah, I know, I hate that shit too. A right to work state. A right to work state, yeah. And it basically takes all your fucking rights away. Like, any of your individual freedoms are gone because they want to. Yeah, it's a productivity state. It's always somebody else's fault. No, I'm not trying to say that either. You know what I mean? Like, I was just born into this shit. You know what I mean? And basically, like, my parents and grandparents made a huge fucking mess, and then now they're looking at my generation to clean it all up, and we're like, what the fuck? What do you mean? What? I thought we were supposed to pick up after our own selves. What the fuck are you talking about? It's like, you want me to clean up your mess? What the fuck were you doing for the last 40 years? Like, shit, it's already hard enough right now. It would have been nice if y'all didn't leave a fucking big ass mess right behind y'all for us to have to fucking walk through first thing. Like, yeah, like, it's like, I don't know, man. It's like, I feel like we were spawn camped, our whole fucking generation, man. But I don't know. It's got, like I said, I don't know. Like you realize that you're fighting the system too much. Like even when you think you're doing the right thing and you're like you're trying to be a productive individual and you're trying to do you're trying to do it, and then you still realize that like the system's still kicking sand in your face while you're still you're trying. You're not just not doing anything. You know, you're not out there just fucking. I'm not out there just holding this sign until I make $10 to go buy beer with, and then I get off the corner and go drink for the rest of the day. Like I'm trying to do a little bit more than that. I'm trying to rebuild myself from that, basically. That I didn't even necessarily, I feel like, ultimately deserve. It just kind of happened. It's just life. I don't know, dude. Bullshit. It's bullshit is what it is. It's bullshit. I shouldn't even fucking be here now. I had a job, and then I lost it, and I was wise enough that I found another job quickly, and I took the job even though it was a 33% cut in pay, and like on top of that, the hours were bullshit, and I had to deal with that for the longest fucking time, and eventually now I'm fucking homeless. I'm like, I should have started Uber driving sooner. Because I would probably still be living in my house right now. But I don't know. I wasn't trying to beat a hole through this car either. But I don't know, man. But now I'm in a situation where I hate the job I'm at, which who doesn't? You know what I mean? It's just part of being an American is hating your job. Even if you go to college, a lot of people they hate the job that they have. Doesn't matter. Um, so like I'm in a situation where I hate my job, and then to do an app, I can't even do I can do the applications, but it's for like no fucking reason. It's a waste of my time and energy, and then since time is money, I'm ultimately wasting money by trying to find a job because it's ultimately just a huge fucking waste of time trying to find another job. you have a better chance of finding another job through talking to people than you do you spend a fucking 100 hours on Indeed and then not get fucking anywhere from it. And then Indeed was supposed to be made, all this was supposed to be made to make it easier, to make it easier to start working at McDonald's. Now McDonald's is using Indeed to find like unicorn candidates, or Goldilocks candidates, people that are like 1 in a million type of people to get an interview at fucking McDonald's. There's people like me. They're like, I don't know, dude. I don't necessarily mind working like a monkey, right? Like I don't like where's the monkey work at, But the other thing is like all that they're like they're bringing in immigrants to do. They expect us to if you can't cook, well then you need to go to school for. If you don't want to be a cook somewhere in one of these restaurants, well go learn another skill. It's like no, like I just want to hit nails with a hammer. What happened to that? Like, I just want to cut down trees in West Virginia. Like, don't we still need paper? It's like so I don't know. And then like, how do you even apply? Because I've spent hours on Indeed. Have I ever seen any logging help? Logging help wanted. Nope. It's all a whole bunch of medical bullshit. You go looking on Indeed. Go look on Indeed right now. Go look on Indeed, right? I guarantee you about half the shit that's gonna pop up is some kind of medical bullshit, some kind of fucking healthcare scam bullshit, making people pay to live longer through for more of this fucking bullshit we're stuck in. It's like, well, if reincarnation is true, it's like, why not let's just be good people? Let's just be good people. And then like, fucking who wants to live longer? If reincarnation's true, you know what I mean? It's like just fucking Jesus died for our sins, right? So it's okay to be a little bit of an asshole because Jesus died for our sins. Like Jesus was here. He did walk the earth and he was crucified, and then everything Trump does, and then somebody gets a chance to shoot him and hits him only in the ear, like it was a fucking Hollywood stage something bullshit, like even if it even actually did hit him in the ear, if it wasn't a blood pack or something, some fucking WWE wrestling bullshit. Because the one guy finally gets a shot off on him and fucking misses. Come on, bro, that was some bullshit. Fucking, amateur as fuck is what it was. And he's an American. He ought to known how to shoot a fucking gun, right? Fuck, dude. You're taking aim at the president. You didn't know how to fucking shoot the gun? You know, you didn't practice? Fucking idiot. I don't know. But you get what I'm saying. Like, all the things that Jesus did and he was ultimately crucified for at the age of 32, 33, and everything Trump has done to live twice as long, it's fucked up, bro. Whether you want to agree with his miracles or not, you got to accept the man that he was. He was still a good man. He was still a teacher. He was still a philosopher. Like, you know what I mean? Like, he still saw the system as corrupt even then. Didn't want to necessarily, like, he didn't not work, but he was like, no, fuck what y'all are doing. Because what y'all doing isn't really working for anybody. It looks like it's working for us, but really all the fuck you're doing is like, instead of you pricing the slave, you let the slave price themselves, basically. And if we decide we want we want to buy $100,000 house, then we have to go work for it. Or we decide we want to go buy a $300,000 house, we have to go work for it. We put the price over our head, and then we work it out with ourselves, or I don't know. I shouldn't even be talking to that extreme, but maybe I should take another shot. I got about another double shot left in there. I should probably wait another 30 minutes or so. I've been live for about an hour. Appreciate y'all. I've had about 7 steady. I mean, well, it's been, sometimes it's 10, sometimes it's 8. Right now it's 6. It's showing me 6. So got a decent crowd. Normally, man, it's just me talking to Brad or me talking to Fred. So I appreciate y'all being here. Every little bit of y'all. Hell yeah, man. Yeah, let's roll one up. I don't roll up because I don't have that kind of weed. I just put it in a bowl. But here, I'll smoke the rest of my bowl instead of lighting up the cigarette. I really am trying to stop smoking, but I've been smoking so much, and then I knew I was going to be drinking on this. I mean, so pretty much I made the decision on Wednesday. I was like, well, I might as well get some cigarettes to get me through, because I'm like, I'm going to go to work on Saturdays too. So it'd be nice to have a cigarette break in the middle of my shift at work, and then have some cigarettes while I'm chilling with y'all. You know what I mean? But yeah, I do plan on quitting. I'm trying to like wean off of it. I'm not doing it cold turkey. But I know I need to quit, man. I was at work tonight. I'm not even fucking doing anything. I'm just sitting there like I couldn't even catch my breath. After like I come in from work, come in to clock in. Took me about an hour to catch my breath from fucking smoking cigarette. It was weird, man. I don't know. But you know what I'm saying? Like it's like I don't know, man. I feel it. I feel like my lungs are clogged. I feel like I have like 30 or 40% of the lung capacity that I used to have or something. At least like when I was maybe like, when I was like 13. Yeah, I've got probably like 40% of the lung capacity I had when I was like 13. Maybe. I'm like, I can't. That's my deep breath. That's my deep breath. To there. That's a deep breath for me. I can't. I used to be when I was a kid. I remember in karate, man, we used to take deep breaths. Like it was part of the karate. You know, we'd have to take 10 deep breaths. But we used to breathe. I don't know, man. I used to take such a deeper breath than I'm even able to now. And then I'll try to take a deep breath, and it makes me cough. So it's like I know I'm not gonna stop smoking weed though. I don't know. I would rather I don't know. I'd rather die at 40 smoking weed than live to 85 and live long enough to be a burden to the rest of the world around me. You know what I mean? Because kind of ultimately, like look at anybody that's 90 years old. The world has to bend to like making their life easier. It's like, well, should we really be living that long? Maybe not. but grandpa, but grandpa, no. It's like I get that side of it, but man, dude, like, god damn. And it's a different world here in Florida where it's like all these old people communities and shit. And then the other half, the people we're trying to just live here, while the price just keeps steadily going up because the rest of the world's trying to fucking move here. It's like, it's our swamp. You get the fuck out. It's full. Go away. Get rid of some of these old people, and then maybe we'll let you in. What would be nice if you went to Mexico and helped fix the things there instead of coming here and ruining the shit here. Well, I mean, yeah, like Noah was technically like 900 years old. Like in a perfect world where, we had like a more oxygen rich environment and the trees were bigger, and everything was a little bit more abundant. Like in a Garden of Eden scenario, yes, mankind could ultimately live hundreds of years. You know what I mean? Even if we weren't immortal, yeah, you know what I mean. You're still like it's a Garden of Eden Earth. So and like how's it? It's not wrong to say maybe Adam could have lived 900 or 1,000 years because it was a brand new Earth. It had just been created. You know what I mean? Like the oxygen, it's just breathing in 100% fresh oxygen versus the oxygen that today it's like 20% actual oxygen that we're breathing. I don't know, man. I'm going too deep on that, but yeah, I think that's the direction he's trying to go. I don't know for sure, but I don't think so either, man. I don't know. You try to have a 90-year-old man move a 5-gallon bucket of water and tell me he's supposed to really be here till 300. You know what I mean? He's like, you're supposed to live till 300. Like, he's 90. He's like, how the fuck am I gonna live another 210 years? Oh, how in the fuck? You know how much shit I've been through already? I'm ready to go. I've watched everybody fucking die. It's like I'm ready to fucking go myself. The world is bullshit. It's only gotten worse the whole time I've been here. But yeah. I mean, I can understand you there. Like like they're poisoning. They're basically trying to kill us before we actually hit Social Security age, and then at the same time they're gonna raise Social Security age to make it take longer to actually get there. Like our whole system of government, it's basically what it's built around. It's like trying to kill the citizens before they actually make it to retirement, and then meanwhile waving the dream of retirement in their face the whole time. Basically, that's like the American dream isn't even really necessarily to have a house. It's like to get to retirement. Basically, I mean, some of us, yeah, I don't know, they dream of like having 5 kids or whatever, a nice lawn to take care of, and then like I don't know how they dream of that, and then also still dream of 5-day week, a 5-day work week. How do you dream of a 5-day work week? You know what I mean? I would dream of a 3-day work week. Like honestly, or 2-day work week. Like my American dream, I might have like 3 kids, and then I only work like 2 or 3 days a week. Like what the fuck? Who's dreaming of working 6 days a week to like live that dream? It's fucked up, man. And you think people would like live more like in their means, Like I don't know. It's but you get it, man. Fuck, man. There's like so many people out there that like want the world, or they try to consume as much as they possibly can. I'll tell you, the only time I try to consume as much as I possibly can is like when I go to a buffet. And the more expensive the buffet, the more I'm going to try to consume as much as I possibly can. They sunk the Titanic to create the Federal Reserve because the people who opposed the Federal Reserve were on it. That sounds like them, though, man. Like, fuck, they killed Leonard Skinner, brah. They fucking killed Leonard Skinner. Why? Why? For what reason? Why did they need to kill Leonard Skinner? And they had just killed Jimi Hendrix. They just killed Jimi Hendrix, and then they gotta kill and then they gotta kill Leonard Skinner too. It's like all these, how many people died in a plane crash? Like, you know what I mean? And it's the crazy part is air traffic controllers. It's kind of like it's like having a man for a light, like before they had street lights. How the street lights used to be manned, and somebody would change it to, oh, it's stop for y'all and it's go for y'all. Basically, that's what an air traffic controller does. So but like with a radar and everything, and there's different altitudes even. So if you see two planes are about to hit each other, why wouldn't you tell one to go down like 3,000 feet and then tell the other one to go up like 3,000 feet instead of having them crash into each other? Because there's more than just linear traffic. When you're in the air, you have horizontal. That's crazy. How many celebrities died in plane crashes while there was somebody actively controlling? Supposed to be an air traffic controller, and it's like it's too set up, bro. You can't tell me they didn't try to kill Leonard Skinner on purpose. And that's just one of many. That's just the only one I can think of right now because I'm half drunk. But no, I don't see us getting more advanced as a society. I don't know. I think if Rome would have had phones, they would have fell even faster. So that's what I see for America, basically. It's sad, and I'm trying to work, buying a whole second phone so I could work into that industry more. But yeah, I think, yeah, honestly, like if Rome had androids or even iPhones, or both, they he plays the red card. You know what I'm saying, man? And anybody in any other country is rooting on America to fall too. That's the fucked up part. Like, you're only good to be an American in America. They like, really. It's only good to be an American in America. If you're in any other country as an American, and then you say you're broke on top of that, why the fuck you here? Go back. Come back when you have money. But here in America, it's like, oh, it's such a, like, everybody's like supposed to be so proud that we're Americans or whatever, And I'm like, y'all understand? Like, I don't know, dude. Like, the rest of the world fucking hates us. I don't understand why we're so proud to be Americans. Like, where Chinese people can be proud to be Chinese, and I don't think the whole world hates China. I think that's just, like anti-America propaganda type of shit. You know what I mean? Like, man, is like China's not a bad country. It's really not. It's really not. Like they kind of got a dictatorship of communism, but like fuck, like they still have X amount of freedoms underneath of communism. It's kind of crazy. I don't know. A communism with a dictator too. Like not even I don't know. It's weird. I don't live there. No, no, America's not part of England anymore. It's not English territory. I think it might even actually be better off if it was, man, because then England would be the most powerful country on earth. Like probably hands down. Like if America would have stayed under English rule, England would probably still be the most powerful nation on earth. Who knows how much different everything could be? And it might not even be for the better. You know what I mean? I don't know. Well, that'd be a cool movie though, wouldn't it? Fucking like it's 2025, but America never actually fought for their independence against England, or 2026. Like that'd be a good movie. Stoner talk. What makes you think we're not under English rule? Yeah, right. Benjamin Franklin voted to keep the subliminal messaging. I don't know why, but Benjamin Franklin said, "Let's keep the subliminal messaging as entertainment." Israel was created by the United States. I don't know about that one. Well, because I mean, like Israel would have already been there. It's like the land was already there. We just keep renaming it. It's the same Earth it's always been. He just decided to flood it once. Okay, let's not talk about like anywhere in the Middle East in my stream. It's nothing but problems over there. Like America's got enough of its own problems. Anywhere like whether it be North America or South America or even Europe. Let's not let's not talk about the problems somewhere where we don't even actually know. We only know what our media shows us of their problems. You know, and it really, I think what it ultimately is like a vegetation thing because you see the land over there, they can't fucking grow anything. So they're just straight up like they're out of food off rip because their soil can't actually even make anything. So they're, it's a bad life all around. You know what I mean? We don't even know. We've got nothing, we shouldn't even be talking about it. You know what I mean? Yeah, no, Russia's a crazy place as it is. Honestly, I feel like Russia's just huge, man. Like any kid with a globe, you see how big Russia is, and it makes you quiver. You know what I mean? Well, like, damn, like, what the fuck are they doing that that country has that much land? Like, how did they conquer that much? Like, in the days of like just divide and conquer, how did Russia end up with that much? You know what I mean? I think anybody, any kid would think about the same way. Like, it doesn't matter, whether you're, whatever country you're in. If you have access to a globe, and you look at a globe and you see how big Russia is compared to everything else, and you're like, holy fuck, what the hell did they do? You know what I mean? You're like, like what? Whoa, damn guys, y'all are some straight Neanderthals over there or something. What the hell? It's like, you want to give some of it back? I don't know. Fucking NAFTA. I don't know, man. Santino can type really fast. Type really fast. I thought that too. I think Santino's like on a computer keyboard or something. He can throw it, man. Either that or his text to speech works really well. I'm supposed to have text to speech on this phone like I did when I first had it. But like 3 months after I got the phone, like the text to speech is like gone. Like the phone had to do an update or something. And there's no text to speech on this phone anymore at all. Which I'm like, oh man, I'm getting ripped off. Like I can't text to speech anything. I have to type everything I send anybody, even like my descriptions on my videos. It's like it'd be so nice if I could text to speech my description on these videos, man. Because like I said, some people are description whores. Like they look at a video and then they don't have any description, and they're gonna stop watching. They won't even click on it. Like, they need it's just part of it. How can you have a video where you took time to make a thumbnail, but then you didn't actually make a fucking description? You know, it's like, even if it's just nothing, your description is like one sentence. Well, at least you took and put a description down. Like, I don't know. But I see like other dudes, they'll have like 6K subscribers, and the videos they make have no description. I'm like, how in the fuck did you make a fan? How did you make a fan base with no description? It's just like, maybe I'm too nitpicky, but I honestly, I think other people would think the same way, where they'd be like, "What the fuck? Why is there no description on this video?" You know, like, I don't know. Kanye hats. What Kanye hats? Is somebody named Kanye hats in the chat? I like your vibe. Kanye, I like your vote. Kanye hats. Maybe this hat's supposed to mean something else. Oh wait, okay, I get it now. Vote Kanye hats. Okay, I was reading that with the wrong tempo, basically. Mostly on the field with a laptop in the snow and weather elements and bullshit. But yeah, hopefully Saturday show I'll have the upgraded phone. Bradley, are you even here, man? Bradley, you still here? I haven't seen you say anything. You haven't said anything for a minute. Last I seen was you. We put a bunch of fists in the air. Yeah. Okay. Gotcha. All right, Crunk. I promoted you. It'll give you a reason to watch more of the lives. You just been promoted. You don't have to either way. I don't feel like I actually know you, so you know what I mean. So it's like having a person I actually know being a moderator, kind of sort. You know, like I know you on a different level, at least. But yeah, if somebody says anything to you, if somebody says something, it struck a deep enough chord that you're like, oh no, you got to go, buddy, right? Or if somebody says something, they direct it to you, right? They say something like, oh fuck you, you being a moderator or whatever. You have my permission. Man, they don't even have to be insulting me. If they're insulting you, you can kick them. But I don't think you can ban them. Most you can do is put them on a 24-hour timeout. But if need be, don't hesitate for that 24-hour because a 5 minutes not long enough. Yeah, but yeah, I don't know, there's no strike system just because I don't know. Some people be way out of line off rip. You can't really give them two extra strikes on that kind of thing, and some people be too smooth with it where it's like, okay, you need about 10 strikes for this guy because, I don't know if he's necessarily trolling. He might just be asking, obscure questions, you know, something like that. Hell yeah. Manufacturing sucks. Honestly, is the first time I've ever chatted on YouTube. No, I understand, man. It's not bad, man. Like I like going to other lives. I don't even like watching I'll watch videos too, but I like going to other lives and then I'll pop into their chat and because I don't necessarily self promote, but I feel like somebody be like reading my name a lot in somebody else's chat, and then there's a higher opportunity for the algorithm on YouTube to maybe put my videos in front of them because we watch a similar topic, right? And because we watch a similar topic and we converse with each other in that chat, YouTube's AI algorithm might be like, well, here's some of his videos, and then they'll read the name of the person that made, if they read the name of the person that made it, they'll be like, oh, I know that guy, yeah, I know that guy from talking in whoever's chat, you know. I don't know, but I don't try to like just go and like self promote myself. I do sometimes to be like funny, hey, this guy's lame. You should come over to my channel. But it doesn't work. You know what I mean? It more or less just shoots you in the foot, but I don't know. But yeah, like there's one dude I got. He's subscribed, and he's I don't know. Yeah. But yeah, he loves reading my name in his chat. He's like Florida Swamp Monk, he's here. Like, how you doing, bro? You know, I'm smoking Cheyenne. I can't read them. Can't read the name here. Too much. Wild cherry. Cigars are not a safe alternative to cigarettes. Yeah, no shit. It's like, we had to put that on cigar boxes so that way 3-year-olds can smoke, right? Because there's a big warning label right there. But yeah, Brad's like a hardcore fan, man. Brad watches like 100 hours a week, I think. I don't have any. They don't give me like statistics like that. How you doing, Michael? How you doing, man? Yeah, I remember you, man. I'm still trying to quit. I haven't quit yet, but I'm quitting. You're one of the people I'm quitting for. Trying to. But the thing is, like, I knew I was going to be drinking for the Saturday show. I knew I was going to be drinking, and I haven't like weaned myself off of smoking cigarettes enough where if I knew, like, if I was going to be drinking, I need something to do with my hands, and I don't really have enough weed, so I gotta, something to make the weed go a little bit further. You know what I mean? But hopefully next Saturday I won't have a pack of cigarettes with me. You know what I mean? I'm gonna try. I'm trying. You're one of the people I'm trying to do it for, as well as everybody else. You know what I mean? Anybody who I think is going to be interested in checking me out in like 10 years, I want to be here to make videos in 10 years, you know, and hopefully they're better than they are today. They should ultimately be better just with this better phone. But I don't, like I don't like filming people. That's why I point at the ground a lot. So like if anything, I get somebody's knee or down, somebody's knee or somebody's ankle or somebody's shoes, and then nobody can sue you over that. Like fuck, somebody gonna really take you to court and try to like argue that he's got me in his films and I didn't say he could use, you know. It's like, dude, it's like it's from your ankle down, bro. It's like, I don't know. I'm halfway worried about that because I'm still a small creator. Like, you know what I mean? Not even big enough where I could deal with a lawsuit by going live and asking people to donate so I can pay for the lawyer. I've seen people do that. It's like, dude, are you for real? Like, you got yourself in trouble doing the shit that you're doing, and then you're gonna go ask your fans for 5K for your lawyer from doing what you're doing. It's like, well, weren't you making money doing this? What about some of that money you were making? It's like you didn't create like, I don't know. It's stupid. I need 30K to pay for my lawyer. Help me out, guys. I don't know if y'all heard about Johnny Somali at all. Crunk, if you haven't heard of Johnny Somali, you should look him up. The dude he's like a kid my age. He was in Korea just acting a fucking fool, videotaping himself being a fucking idiot. And in the Korean government, he was breaking laws, but they were just kind of letting him slide because they were like building up a case against him. Johnny Somali. Look up Atozi, like right. Look up A2Z, right? That's his name. But it's Atozi. It's you read it. It's A2Z on YouTube, right? Look up on you after this or whatever. Next time you're on the toilet, um, yeah, look up Atozi Johnny Somali because Atozi's like the like the reporter that reports it. Johnny Somali is not gonna, I don't know. But yeah, Atozi, he reports on like all the fucking any of the IRL streamers that get arrested for doing some stupid shit while they're IRL streaming. Yeah, he has like a whole channel basically just bashing people being stupid. It's like, but anyway, he's got the best like footage on it. You know what I mean? Like the best content on the Johnny Somali situation. I feel like, but yeah, basically, it was like some kid about my age. He's in fucking Korea and he's acting a fucking fool everywhere. And they started stacking up every crime that he was doing. And then they basically took him to court, and he got assigned to hard labor. Like he not only has a jail sentence, but he has to go to work. Like he has to work a 5-day week, like doing something for the Korean government, like whether it's making tags or breaking rocks into smaller rocks or working in the kitchen at the jail. Like he's not just going to jail to just sit there and eat snacks. He's going to jail, and then he has to do actual fucking physical manual labor. But yeah, it was just, I don't know. It's nice seeing things like, I don't know, seeing things like that. it's It's funny, but yeah, like Johnny Somali, it's like he's just a piece of shit, dude. You know what I mean? Like, it surprises me that he's technically an influencer. You know what I mean? I don't know. Otto Wimbeyer was a 22-year-old University of Virginia student who died in June 17, days after being released from a 17-month in prison in North Korea. Detained in, yeah. Yeah, he was. I don't know, man. He was what he. I don't know. But at least, but the way I don't know, dude, he wasn't even acting right. He wasn't even giving respect to the judge or the courtroom or even the president of the country. Like you know what I mean? Like different from the U.S. You know, I like you could say bad things about Trump, you know, because it's I don't know. It's more like in our freedoms basically, but like Vitali, if you know anything about Vitali, Vitali basically had the same thing going on where he stole a motorcycle on a live stream. He stole a motorcycle from a police officer, but he didn't technically. Yeah, he did, but he didn't. You know, because he only like rode it for like 20 feet and then got back off of it. But he did technically like steal it and ride it for 20 feet. You know what I mean? But the way Vitali, when he showed up for court, he showed the court with an X amount of respect, and then he ended up only getting like a little bit of community service. He didn't have to even do any jail time over it because they basically threw that out because it wasn't technically grand theft. It was just someone being an idiot. You know what I mean? But yeah, it was just the way that he handled the situation. I'm glad that the Korean government handled it back the way that they did. Basically, is what I'm saying. Because you've seen a little bit about it. It looks like no, it was South Korea. Shoot, North Korea, they probably would have just executed him. They probably. I don't even think his video. I don't think he would have even been able to post any of his video. He wouldn't have been able to live stream from North Korea. North Korea. In North Korea, Kim Jong Un, he's got them thinking that the whole world is in a nuclear fallout. He his the people in North Korea think the whole rest of the world he's nuked. He's nuked everywhere else on the planet. That's what he has his citizens thinking. I don't know why exactly, but that's what he's got them thinking, that he's already nuked everybody in the whole rest of the world, and they're waiting to conquer the rest of the planet after 25 years or something. I don't know. That was a YouTube video. That's not like actual scientific fact, but yeah, that's what the YouTube video was basically saying. And some of the stuff that they were showing, it makes kind of sense. I don't know. They were showing like the map, like if you look on like Google Earth, you can only see North Korea. Everything else is just blacked out. You can't tell where the water is and where the land is. Yeah, I don't know, man. I don't live there. I can't tell you. I got a buddy that lives in Japan. He loves it. Other than trying to drive anywhere, because all the damn road signs are in fucking Japanese. It's all right to take Benadryl with alcohol, right? I think so. I'm literally gonna take it like with alcohol to like Benadryl with a double shot of alcohol. I think it's all right. Is it? It's all right. I don't. Yeah, should be fine. I just feel like my nose is getting clogged up or some. I don't know. No, no. Cox has like a house and everything, man. He's almost done. I think paying for his mortgage and shit too. He's been there for a while. Yeah, I've been thinking about it, Crunk. Just I don't know. I might need more than 3 months to kind of get my legs underneath me in a whole nother state and shit. That's the only problem with that. Is I'm like, not that I would be a bad house guest, like I'd understand it's your house, I'd respect your rules, and I'd make sure to keep as much distance as I could. But 3 months, man, 3 months are gonna fly by. Especially, I don't know, man. That's my only problem with that. And I'm not expecting you to like put me up for like 2 years either. I don't. But I pay on it. Fair price is a fair price. Even if take out like a tent in your backyard or whatever. Shit, you figure like some dude living in a tent in your backyard is paying your electric. I don't know. We'll talk about it. Yeah, I know for the most part, you know, unless we're playing games together, you know what I mean. Usually, you get up till 6 a.m. From what I know, some days fine, but it's getting a little bit harder. I'm sorry, hon. I think it's these cars. A bunch of traffic just started to keep driving by. I guess people either going to the bar or coming back from the bar. The signal's just worse, man. I'm sorry, Honda. It's kind of, man. I don't know if it's the first time in history that's been the case, but I don't know, man. I know the Seminoles that were here before us. They lived just fine. They lived just fine without a house. New phone next Saturday, hopefully though. Hopefully that'll stop a little bit. I've got to be here where I'm at because I'm drinking. Because like I don't like I'm at the campground technically. If the if the cops were to show up and give me shit, I'm at the campground. I'm here for the night. Like I'm not going anywhere. Yeah, 2.4 APR. That's great, dude. I would don't even fucking refinance that. Just like I'd still be making like double payments when I can. That kind of shit. I should have been doing that on the house. I don't know. Glad I found Bitcoin. I wish I would have bought into Bitcoin like way sooner though. Like fuck. I could be like, you know, I could be a land developer right now instead of trying to buy a quarter acre. Because I don't know. I thought about like I don't know. There was a buddy of mine trying to get me to buy it back in like 2016. If I would have listened to him, I probably would have bought like 12 coins. So I probably would have bought like a dozen. Maybe I would have bought 20. They were like 300 to 400 bucks a piece. If I would have had the conviction that I have today, I would have easily probably bought like 20. And then I can only imagine even just having like 12 coins, and then like you've got 10 of them that you just leave in a wallet. You don't even fucking touch. You're waiting. You're waiting until you hit, like, for me, I'd wait till I'm 50 years old to actually touch that. And then you got two other coins that you could fucking be day trading with today. You know what I mean? You make money, you lose money, you accumulate more, this, that, you know what I mean? But I mean, I'm almost to the point. I've got a big enough stack. If I were willing to risk the whole stack, I could day trade it, right? I could make more on a 4 hour, like using the 4 hour chart to do it. With the 4 hour chart, if I stack, then to go to work already. But I have to trust myself. You know what I mean? I trust myself where I'm not going to lose or fall out or not be able to buy back in. This, that, the other. It's all kinds of things. Because I'm not far enough from like an insider to where I can gamble like that. No, I'm starting actually Orin in CT from the other night, but I've just been letting him play around, letting him play for it. There's this dude, his name is Orin. I have in somebody else's chat, and no, I actually don't live in a tent. I'm too lazy to even pitch this tent, to be honest with you, man. I'll be flat out because it takes about a half hour. Even once you learn what you're doing, you can do it quickly. It's still going to take you about 10 or 15 minutes to unpack it, get it all set up, and then it takes about an hour to put it all back together. My order, go to McDonald's. Right now, I'm living as cheap as possible. So I go to McDonald's and I get two double cheeseburgers. They got, buy one, get one for $1, right? I use the app because if you use the app, you collect points, right? Every 15 bucks you spend in the app, you get a free cheeseburger, right? So I buy these two double cheeseburgers. I get no onion, no pickle, just because I don't know. Their pickles are weird at McDonald's. They're not even real pickles. I don't know what the fuck they are. But yeah, get no onion, no pickle, because the onion ruins it. I feel like, you know, the ketchup they always put on a bun. They always put a shitload of ketchup on there too. I wish you could put easy ketchup. But I don't know. There's either none or yeah. I don't usually fuck with it because I don't want to overcomplicate the order on them either. You know what I mean? I tell them, no onion, no pickle, because I already feel like that's complicated enough. In between all the other orders and everybody else popping today, you know. But yeah, I get two double cheeseburgers, buy one get one for $1, and I get the reward points from buying enough of those. Lately, I'm getting hot and spicy McChicken, but without lettuce and mayonnaise on it, adding pickle. And the hot spicy McChicken was I had some pickle. I'm telling you, try it. Try it. There's no lettuce, add pickle. It's kind of like the hot and spicy. It's McDonald's version, so it's not Chick-fil-A. You know what I mean? But it's not bad. Well, tell them you want double pickle on that hot spicy McChicken with no lettuce, no mayonnaise. It's pretty fucking good, dude. And it's free too, because I don't spend 15 bucks at McDonald's either fucking way. I might as well use the app and make points while I do it. And then I'm living out of my car anyway, so it's easier just to go and give them $5 than to fucking spend my time thinking how I'm gonna fucking cook it and then have a mess to clean up afterward. And it's plus the price of buying the you buy the food at the grocery store almost the same price. And then I can go to Taco Bell for half price. So if I try to go to Taco Bell because it's half price. It's like $2.55 to go to Taco Bell, or it's $4.93 to go to McDonald's. Basically, no, I get yeah. It's just a taste thing. I don't know about McDonald's pickle. I don't. 8-year-olds that are probably yeah. No, I don't really need a tent. It's just more shit to carry, man. I want a van. And I'd always have my tent pitched. Pretty much, if you have a van, your tent's always pitched. But yeah, you can't reason with that guy Oren Crunk. You can't reason with him. He just I don't know from wearing bullshit he got on. Probably sitting there in a bathrobe. That he's a man that has a robe and wants to talk about homeless people. He spends his time coming to a homeless man's live stream to rag, because he doesn't have anything else to do for some reason or another. That's what I'm thinking too. I'm thinking it's Oren. He's been trying to act like it's not him, but it's getting to the point. I guess it's later, and he's spouting off a bit more. Just for sakes, I'll just get rid of him. It's been enough. Banned. It probably is, or because I haven't. I don't think he's been in here with 15 different accounts yet. I know you can go up to 15 for them. You can get another device, basically. you can make like 12 or 15 different emails before they make you buy a different device to be able to make more emails. Let me get it banned in the chat. Everybody type buy or I don't know. But yeah, the YouTube algorithm is kind of like the most advanced AI in the world at the same time too. I should be at 500 subscribers. I don't know. I should be close. Probably at 499. I'm just gonna start asking people in like public, people that I halfway know or whatever. I'll just ask them because I'm close enough to 5. I don't know. There's like this one lady that works at the Circle K. She knows me pretty. I mean, you know what I mean. She knows me pretty well. Every time she sees me pop in, she's always like, "Hey, buddy, how you doing?" You know, she always makes a point of trying to say hello to me. I'm all right. I bet if I hit her up and let her, like, "Hey, will you subscribe to my channel?" Even just ignore the videos. I just need like 2 more subscribers. It's like I'm literally like right there. But yeah. No, you're fine. I got it myself. I don't know. I was trying to work with it because I didn't quite know. I was gonna give it a benefit of the doubt, and it wouldn't after a while. If it wasn't or it was some other dickhead that thinks like it wasn't, and you don't know nothing about the war situation. But yeah, this dude, it's like I guess this is like his 3rd night in the chat, just trying to stir up shit, basically. And yeah, if it's the same guy, it might not even be the same guy. Probably just another troll. I don't know. He's not like the thing is he's not even like trolling that good. You know what I mean? Like you seen the stuff he was saying. It was like it was like, huh? It's like are you trying? I can't tell if you're trying to troll right now. It's like that kind of happens the whole time. It's more like we've been kind of ripping on him back, like for trying to troll, basically. It's like I'm sitting here shirtless. You know what I mean? Like, where are the people even popping in today? Like, hey, titty boy, what are you doing? Are those D cups? You don't even see trolling like that. You just see this trolling like or trolling. You know what I mean? So it's like, yeah, that's definitely gotta be or. It's like, yeah, some kind of awkward autism. You got it. Yeah. Like, that's what it's like. It's like I don't know, his IQ wasn't quite there all the way. You could tell, but just the way he's typing. I think I'm gonna take this other shot now. Yeah, I said titty boy. Like where are the troll? Like I should honestly, there should have been some troll in here, like because it's only a 60-second wait. You have to subscribe and then wait 20, like wait 60 seconds for you to say that, and then unsubscribe. You know what I mean? It's not a big deal. It's like, all right, here we go. Y'all ready? Last little bit. I'm not drinking. Right? Yeah, he's trying to have fun. He doesn't get it. He doesn't even see it. He thinks I'm a homeless person. He doesn't think I'm a Buddhist saying fuck the system. He thinks I'm a homeless. He doesn't even actually see it. He doesn't see somebody that's like smart enough to be like, you know what? Maybe I don't need a roof over my head for the price. It's like, got you, bro. You're all right. You're good, man. Appreciate you stopping in, hanging out for as long as you did. This is tough. I can't drink this, man. I'm not a drinker. But it's like, like of course Orr was gonna show up for the Saturday show. You know what I mean? He was here all week. He was here all week. You knew he was gonna show up for the Saturday show. I'm just waiting to see Orr's next Orr. You get like a boat Orr, like you got more than one Orr. Show your next Orr. Yeah. Woo, 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 woo. Woo, 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 woo. 6 o'clock. 6 o'clock. A little left in this bottle. It don't make any sense to hold on to. I'm but well, let's go for it. Too much to drink it in a half hour. I'm basically not even gonna feel it. If I go ahead and just drink it all right quick, I'm gonna actually feel it. It's like all or nothing. All right, here we go. Yeah, there wasn't even that much left. It looked like there was more than there was. It's about another half shot in the bottle. I'm gonna just, you know what? I gotta pour it out. It's not even a whole shot. I don't think I poured any of this bottle out from my dead homies yet. But just so y'all see, I don't know. Just so y'all know, and there's, it's not even really enough. Yeah, I didn't even remember. I didn't even remember pouring any out from the homies. There you go, a little half shot. I should have drank it. I totally should have drank it. But sometimes you gotta do what you gotta do. You know what I mean? Oh, saddest part is he's not even a kid, man. Shit, the dude's probably like a 40-year-old or something. That's why he's trying to, like, you know what I mean. And the thing is, I tried telling him, I'm like, dude, you realize, like, anybody paying rent is still technically homeless. Like, you do understand that, right? Like, anybody paying rent, and especially if you don't have the credit and shit to where you can, like, you on top of that don't have 10 or 20% that you could put down, right? Your credit bullshit. You're still homeless. You're paying for a place to stay, but you're still homeless if you didn't have that money. You know what I mean? It's like, and then because you're not homeless, you think you got this apartment you need to fill up with all this extra bullshit. Like you need to buy furniture because your apartment, big open empty apartment, nothing in the fridge. Whereas if you don't have the apartment, you have to worry about spending money on all that bullshit. None of it. I don't need to buy no vacuum. I don't need to buy no lawnmower. I might want to get some kind of like a mini fridge situation. Maybe I need to get the anchor battery first, and then the anchor battery, I need to get the van first, and you know what I mean. Get the van, get the anchor battery, get a rice cooker, and then I'm chilling at that point. Camp shower. And then maybe not. I don't know, but I do feel like it's a good idea to buy land because basically the way other people are talking is like, it's your private property. Like, why? How are they gonna make you leave? Where are you gonna go if you bought land and this is your private property? And the police show up and tell you that you need to leave, you're already on your private property. Where are you going to go? Like, do they really expect you to own more than one property? So that, like, when they tell you you need to leave your property, it's like basically what my boss told me. And he's a former police officer too. So, like, when he was saying that, I was like, yeah, I guess that's the kind of way that they would look at it. You know, so they show up at you're on your own private property, and you can verify that it is your private property. How are they going to tell you to leave to go? It's like, go home. What do you mean? Yeah, yeah, it's a struggle. It's always been, man. I mean, it's a struggle either way. You know what I mean? Like, I'm sacrificing the comforts for more freedom. But I think that's honestly what the people that fought for us to be free wanted us to do with our freedom. If the world's gotten so corrupt to this point, like, I don't think us going and working a 40, 50-hour week is going to help it get uncorrupt. You know, I think more people thinking the way that I am, where it's like, you know what, fuck them. I only need a 25 or 30-hour week. And then I still have enough money that I can blow on shit. You know, let me buy some of this dirt that they're trying to sell me. And especially in the case where it's like, let's say you're buying a house that was built in like 1920, right? In that case, where the house has already been bought and sold like probably 10 times throughout the 100 years it existed, why does the price keep going up? It's a fucking 100-year-old house. How does it sell for more? What's up, Carmel? How you doing? Carmel, Carmel, what is it? Carmel, Carmel as Seal, I think it is. I have no clue. I just see Carmel. I'm just gonna call you Carmel. Maybe I'll call you Car for short. It's weird how there's a T. There's a T for your icon. Your icon is a T rather than being a picture, and then your name is Caramel, but your icon is a T. I don't know. I'll ignore that. Because of the hidden tax, that's why. Yeah, that's inflation. People, like if you bought the house for 50,000, you gotta kind of make some money on it, right? So you want to sell it to the next guy for 80,000, and if you bought it for 50,000, you gotta figure in the mortgage, So the $50,000 house was really like 90 once you pay it off. So you gotta kind of make at least 80 to kind of feel like you made ends meet. And then the next guy buys it for 80 plus his mortgage. So it's going to like $150,000 house now. So once he pays it off, he's going to want 150,000 back out of it because he paid, 150 was the price of his mortgage with all those on-time payments. And then he sells it to the next guy for 150. Then he buys it with his mortgage on top of that. It's a $250,000 house. And then it's a fucking soggy wooden house that's fucking filled with termites, and it's over 100 fucking years old with shitty electric and shitty plumbing. And we're buying into that. Why? It's like what the fuck? I'm gonna buy this house and then assume all the responsibilities of this house that's been falling apart the whole time. It's like the city should honestly just bulldoze it, and then the price of the land underneath would be a little better, better price. they, they keep it fucking band-aided together. They call it indentured servants, They call it just, that's all it is. We're just still indentured servants. But I feel like it's honestly because we choose to be, because we're free. Like, we're free to begin with, right? And then we choose this 30-year mortgage. You know what I mean? Like, it's your own life path. You decide that you need to do this because you need to impress your parents, or you need to, you need to do this because one thing or another. Somehow, you need to look good for your peers, or you're trying to do it for your own psychology. You want a house, I don't know. And then, we all kind of think like that 3-bedroom house, kind of, like room for the parents, room for the boys, and room for the girls. Like if you end up having more than like one kid, you can have like, okay, well, this is the girls' room and that's the boys' room. So I don't know. But a 3-bedroom house is really like all you need. If you get to the point your kid starts to outgrow the boys' room or outgrow the girls' room, you create another situation somehow or another. Okay, sorry, what are you saying? Or agreed, because we need a place to live and raise our family. See, but that's the thing, though. Everybody, they got everybody in this Disney mentality, because like Disney was a 33rd degree Freemason. He's got everybody. Basically, look at the American dream, and then look at like the Disney household, like look at the Disney dream, the Disney lifestyle dream, right? Look at the American dream, and then look at like the Disney life dream, right? Like there's a little gray area basically between the two, but it might as well be the same thing. Look at me. Oh my God. Oh my God. Look at me. Oh my God. He's living in his car after being in a 10-year relationship where the girl decided she didn't want to live with him anymore. Oh my God. He's still working and trying to like rebuild. Why is he doing that? Like, what the? He knows what kind of a bullshit system he's in and he's still trying to buy land anyway? Why is he going to do that? Dude, I don't know why this guy's got like nothing else going on with his time. Like, in his name is his icon is a T, but his name is Carmel. It's like obviously his name is something with a T, or the name that he created for this account is something with a T, and then the channel name he came back with, I don't know, I might have to do that. I might, because I could do that. I could make it where you can't comment, you can't say anything in my chat unless you posted a video on your channel. I could do that. Like only other creators can talk. No, he's already gone. He'll have to make another email. He'll have to come back with a different email. The dude's like, look at you. Like I haven't fucking seen myself in the mirror, you know? Like I don't know. Like I don't like to think of that every time when I'm about to log into Uber and make some money for the day. So hopefully I can crawl out of this situation just a little bit each day. Like fucking dumbass. Yeah, I'm pretty sure. There was this, it was caramel as hell, I think is what they were trying to, but they misspelled it. Their name was supposed to be Caramel as Hell, but maybe even Caramel as Hell was taken. So then they were like, oh shit, what do I do? So they thought of like I don't know, I guess the next best thing they could think of was Caramel as Ill. Caramel as Ill. I thought it was a female subscriber at first, so I was like, oh well, let's, what are they saying, But after a while, I was like, oh well, you're not a fan, you gotta go. You know what I mean? Yeah. I mean, granted, anybody could be viewing, you know what I mean? But the other thing is, like, he didn't even have an actual picture either. He didn't even take the 2 seconds to put a picture on his profile on YouTube. Like, which I get, it's just YouTube. It's not, you just use it to watch or whatever, this, that, the other. You know what I mean? But obviously, it looks more like a spoof or a Smurf account because you didn't even take 2 seconds to upload a profile picture on. You know what I mean? That's what I was thinking. I could even just but yeah. Oh, here we go. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. He was easily going over 100. This street's awesome for shit like that. It's like a nice ass curvy road. Like if you got a bike, like this is definitely a street. I'll tell y'all about it later when I'm not camping on it. I'll let y'all know. And yeah, if you got a bike like a Harley or fucking crotch rock, any kind of fucking two-wheel vehicle, it's this road, man. It's a nice 16-mile curvy road. There's straight bits to it too. You know what I mean? It's got some nice little curves. They're not crazy, insane curves like zigzagging around a mountain in Virginia or nothing. But it's just enough of a curve to it keeps you entertained. 16-mile road, and then it goes all the way out to the coast. Like you get to all the way to the end. You'll see the miles. Like it'll be like mile 15, mile 14, mile 13, mile 12, and it goes all the way down mile 1, and you get to mile 0, and then you're boom right there on the beach. But yeah, pretty cool. He'll be ready next time. He's getting a profile picture. he'll get a profile picture of the Doge. Little Dogecoin guy. Look at my doggy. Man. And I got 7 likes real quick. I got 7 likes in the first 5 minutes. And I'm only at 9 now after 2 hours. Fucking YouTube. I swear, man. They try to represent a family image too much, man. Like the image of America is not a family image anymore. I'm getting videos of this one guy. He's living in Thailand, or he's living in Philippines, and he's chilling. You know, he's just a dude. He's just a dude with gray hair. He lived in North Carolina all his life, and then he decided he's like, I'm gonna move to Philippines because my money goes twice as far. You know, and he's just chilling. He's got himself a new Philippine wife. He's just hanging out, just listening to chickens crow. Yeah, yeah, I know. I've seen a couple people. They were like, "Yeah, I've seen your videos pop up a lot. This is my first time popping in on your live." I don't know. That's why I think like me even using the channel to go to other people's channels and then be a part of their live. It kind of softly promoting this channel because they'll read the name Florida Swamp Monkey, like reading the name in the chat, people talking, and when YouTube does kind of finally put my video in front of them or whatever, they'll already know the name. They won't be alienated from my name because I'm out there in other people's chats with this account. Like I use the YouTube account itself for more than just the channel. You know what I mean? There's a lot of other creators that's they have the channel is just a business thing. They don't use it like for pleasure basically. Which my channel, I use, I'm on here, unless I'm switching an account, I switch to my account and then watch my own stuff. So hopefully it'll give me view time, when I am watching my own stuff. You know what I mean? Yeah, I don't know, man. I don't know how Monero's had the year that it's had, with everything else having the year that it's had. And Monero, I was like, holy shit, dude, what the hell's going on here? But I know the mining thing I used to use unminable, and then unminable, like you mined in Monero, and then it would pay you out in whatever currency that you were supposed to be mining in. Like if you were mining Baby Doge, or you were mining Dogelon Musk, or you were whatever tiny ass little bullshit dust token, But they'd pay you out Monero first, and then the Monero would convert to whatever currency. It was weird. I like looking at the booty. I like when you see a booty on the charts. You see a booty, like it was the top, and then it peaked a little bit, and then went down, and it's like a booty. I like when the chart looks like a booty. I doing that like when I first got into stocks and first started playing around with anything in the stock market. I was like, well, let me look for stuff that's at a 5 year low. I was like, look for stuff it's at the lowest point it's been for the last 5 years. Like predicting, let me go ahead and I'll put money on this. Not even know what the fuck I'm putting money on. But I was like, let me put money on this. It's at a 5 year low. So I'm like, it should turn around. That's how markets work, right? It's been going down for the last 5 years, so it's about to pop back up, right? I don't know. That's the way I thought I was first investing. It's just like I buy all this shit. It's like on a 5 year low, and then it would go even lower. It's like what the fuck? Fucking put $1 on it, and the dollar turns into 10 cents, and you're like, what the fuck? What the hell happened? What did y'all do? While I've been working, what have you been doing? You know? Yeah. I probably should have let that other Aura account stay. I should let that other account stay. Or just a little bit longer. They usually say sell in May, walk away, but I don't know if that's gonna be that is. Yeah, the whole cycle's broken, man. Like they're still talking about like, oh yeah, based on normal cycle bottoms, like the bottom of the bear market, it's gonna be in October. And I'm like, yeah, but y'all remember the cycle's fucking broken though. So I don't know why y'all are even still looking at anything like on that 4 year cycle thing. That 4 year cycle thing is broken. Like, you know what I mean? Like we are. I thought we already the bottom. The bottom was a month ago. It's because y'all are trying to say the bottom's in another 9 months from now, or another 6 months down the road. The bottom's here. The bottom's here now. I feel like, but I don't know, just the way they're pushing everything. It's just stupid. It's just like they want to talk about. Oh yeah, but based on the cycle, but the cycle's already broken. Y'all already said the cycle was broken. It's like the cycle was broken. If the cycle wasn't broken, it would have been over 150. It's like, it's like I don't know, man. I'm down to only one viewer. That's only got one viewer. It's only showing me one viewer. All right. Well, whatever. One viewer. Oh well. What can you do? Hopefully, I hit 500 subscribers. I don't think I have. I know. I can't wait either. I've been wanting to watch videos on it, like so I know how to get it, and I already know how to operate it. You know what I mean? I already know the features of it and shit. I need to, I should have watched most videos before I bought it, but I already made the decision. I was like, I want to go Google. Well, I wanted to go Android. I didn't want to go Apple. You know what I mean? I want to stick with Android. And I know Google. It's literally named a Google Pixel, so it should have about the best camera of it's literally named Pixel, like Pixel as in megapixel. So it literally should have like the top of the line camera. And I was thinking, well, maybe I can get a 9. I can get a 9 for like half the price. Because I'm really cheap too. Like I don't like the fact that I spent $800 on a phone, but I've never spent that much money. I normally spend less than $100 on a phone. That's just my rule. And then the $50 phones, they do a lot for $50. Like really, realistically, versus what like an old fucking beep 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 Nokia used to do, or the fucking a bullshit Motorola phone will fucking still do some crazy shit. But if you need it to be like top of the line, it ain't. You know, you ain't gonna get no 4K fucking images out of that shit. Yeah, I was looking at the S25 a little bit too. That's when I found out because I thought I had an S23. Apparently, this is an A23. It surprised me because there's like 4 fucking cameras on the back of this phone. You know what I mean? There's like fucking 4 cameras and a flashlight. So there's like 5 little rings on the back of this phone. And I'm like, oh, it's a fucking A series. I'm like, what? Like, no wonder this thing can't do anything. But yeah, like I said, I've always been kind of like been used to it anyway because I've always had like a $50 or $100 phone at max. But yeah, pretty much yeah. That's what the wife she got a Google Pixel 10 Pro and she said she loved it. So I was thinking, I'm like, well, I might as well get one too. I don't know. Right. Yeah, no payment. Like, yeah, try to get to absolute zero a month in bills. I know it's tough. I'm still not even there. Still trying to figure out how I'm gonna get myself all the way down to absolute zero in bills a month. Yeah, I don't know if I can do it. If I can do it, I'm gonna try. I'm gonna do my best. I'll try. I'll figure it out. Figure it out one way or another. And that don't mean you stop working because your bills are zero. You know what I mean? It just means your bills are zero. But right now, like my bills are like 500 a month living in the car, which is kind of crazy, and that's before food. But yeah, I don't know, but like car insurance and gas, it's like 300. I'm gonna say, and that's that's before Uber, right? Like Uber basically, if I even without the Uber, I'd probably be spending 200 bucks a month in gas, 50 bucks a week on gas. Uber basically just kind of makes it ultimately, the gas kind of pays for itself because I do the Uber, like one way or another. What's up, Kev? From a family gathering. Oh, okay. I'm sorry. Sorry to hear that, man. Sure, you've probably been stressed for the last couple hours. I bought a dope car. I didn't need. Shake my head. I just want to get rid of this thing. I got two cars. I did the same thing. I bought a fucking motorcycle. I bought a Suzuki 250, and it was just a 250. Like I went in thinking Ninja 400, right? I was thinking Ninja 400 all fucking day, and left with a fucking Gixxer 250, and it ended up being nine fucking $1,000, like $1,000 fucking dealer fee, all this other bullshit. The bike was stickered 4K, like 39999, whatever. Um, but yeah, it ended up being like a $9,000 fucking bike, and I'm like, God damn, I should have never bought this piece of shit. Only a 250, so I couldn't pass any fucking buddy on the road. It was ridiculous. Yeah, I mean, yeah, they can be fun. They're fun. I mean, I would rather get a 600 though. Like, just start out with the power that you're gonna want after 2 months of riding. You know, just get used to it in the first 2 months. I'm sure they're making bikes shorter now. It feels like at least for a while they were making the seat height lower and lower and lower. They were figuring out ways to put the seat lower and lower and lower. That's my hardest problem is I'm only got like a 27-inch inseam on my leg, so I can't, any bike, I can't ride no 1,000 because I can't even tiptoe it if I were to stop. And I've seen like, guy was telling me like, oh, there's midgets that ride fucking 1,000 and shit. They get to a light and they just hop all the way off the bike. I was like, what? It's just like that's too much. Imagine only being like 3 feet tall and you're on 1,000 cc bike, and then you get to a red light and you just hop off the bike and then you just hold the bike up while you're at the light, and the light switches back to green, and so you hop back on the bike and pull the throttle real quick, take off again. It's like there's a lot. There's a lot going on. Not piss anybody off in traffic while you're doing that. But yeah, yeah, thanks again, guys. Gotta thank y'all again for like actually like my view time is fucking exploding. Basically, it's still a long ways away from what it needs to be. So keep doing what y'all are doing. But yeah, my view time, like I said, it was at like 305 hours, right? And then I looked in the last 28 days, I'm already at 428 hours just in the last month. So yeah, thank y'all, everybody, man. I appreciate you, everyone. I've been pushing it a lot myself too, so don't think like I feel like I'm watching my own stuff 40 hours a week on another account. You know what I mean? Because I'll go to sleep with the black screen videos on. They're even helping me go to sleep. It's like am I still snoring? I'll wake up. Am I still snoring? and I'll hear myself snoring, and I'm like, okay, yeah, we're good. If the video's still playing, I'm good. You go back to sleep. I think they need to be longer. I need to make like a 5 hour one if I can find a way to squeeze the data. I know this new phone has double the data of this phone, so I should be able to make like an 8 hour black screen video. But I know y'all been waiting for it, so I gotta try to get it on. Try to get it on there. It's one of the fan favorites. But yeah, man, we're doing good. Pretty good Saturday. I go to work tomorrow at 2:30 p.m. That's the only downside. But I have still 14 hours. I got 14 hours till I got to clock in. We're good. We're chilling. And then since I work tomorrow, I don't necessarily have to. Swamp, can you have one without snoring? Yeah, I can do that. No, I got one without snoring. The other one, but you want rain sounds in it too. I get you, man. I can do that. It's been all right. Like Uber's more or less my job now, and then I've got the retail. Retail's more like a gig that I do, for like, I'm hoping I get to the point I get the like, what the fuck is that? Sorry, a weird looking moth on my window. I'm hoping I'll get to the point the dude will give me like 3/8. I can just do an 8 hour day on a Friday, work the second shift. You know, 8 hour day Friday, 8 hour day Saturday, 8 hour day Sunday. Just boom, I'll get my week in and over and out real quick. And then but I got to. He said I got to get promoted basically for that to be the case. So I'm kind of full. I don't know. I'm not really wanting to do that because there's like an extra, double my responsibilities basically for like another 50 cents an hour. That's I don't know. Um, but it would give me the option to more time as well, like I want. And ultimately, if he was giving me that Friday, Saturday, Sunday, 8 o'clock like I want, 8 hour day, Friday, Saturday, Sunday like I want, I probably wouldn't have to drive for Uber. I probably still would to make like another $100 a week. But um, oh yeah, by the way, Cringe, this is my buddy, Cox. He's a buddy of mine for years. I've probably known him about probably 6 years now. I think I've known him since COVID. I think we met each other during the COVID lockdown or whatever, basically on PlayStation or whatever. But yeah, he's a long time homie. That's why he's in blue. Uh, but yeah, but yeah, if I get the 25 hours a week out of him that I'm wanting on just those 3 days, gives me 4 days off every week to kind of do what I want in between, and then kind of still be fucking around for Uber a little bit, you know. But yeah, still got to do some work to get to there. But in the meantime, I'm just Saturdays and Sundays for like a 5 hour shift basically each day, which isn't it's not the best. That's why I'm wanting more, wanting like twice as much as what he's giving me. But at the same time, he's trying to give me more hours, but give me more days on the schedule, and I'm like, no, I don't want to do that. Because if he gives me another day on the schedule, yeah, it's some more hours, but then it takes like basically a whole day. I could have been driving or doing anything else. And if I gotta take time, I don't know. It's uh yeah, but yeah, if I'm already driving and like he wants me there at 3, pretty much I gotta stop driving at 2 to be able to be there at 3. That's probably the same guy. They let you change your name? Hell yeah. Go, go, Crunkzilla. Ooh. Yeah, I know. That's got to be a 600, probably maybe a whole thousand. Is he coming back? He do a U-turn? No, he's still going the other way. I was about to get nervous. He did a U-turn, man. I don't know, dude. If like a bike drives by like 6, 7 times, I'd fucking haul ass and go find another spot to park for the night. Speaking of fast bikes, what you got? What you got? Yeah, I think my favorite bike, man. Fucking, I fell in love with it first time I saw it. Fucking the Buell Firebolt, dude. They don't even make them anymore. Fucking, I think like '05 Buell Firebolt. Fucking beautiful. Man, I can still hear him. Here comes another car. I still hear the bike. I hear the bike and I hear the car too. You know what I mean? Like I know it's definitely not the car making that noise. Yeah. 9 viewers. Hell yeah. 9 viewers. 10 likes. Hell yeah. 10 likes. It's crazy. I had like 7 likes in the first fucking 5 minutes. I was like, whoa. All the regulars showed up. Yeah. Night racing shit, dude. But I just got an oil change. I already need another oil change. I don't need to be making my piston swing around like that. I'd be racing people all day long anyway. Nah, or is definitely not Kev or Crunkzilla. There's no fucking way. There's no fucking way. Or is Kev or Crunkzilla. Kev, he's one of the few people I met like being a troll and somebody else being a troll in somebody else's live stream. And then Kev like kind of vibed with me enough that he like clicked on my channel, and then he was like, "Yeah, I guess I could like this guy." It usually doesn't happen that way. Kev's like a 1 in a million person for actually like seeing through the bullshit that I was doing at the moment. And I'm still a fan of Snooks too. You know what I mean? I'm not. Snooks is a good guy. I wish him the best. You know, and I hope. I don't know. And then basically, what he's like as big as he is now with even just 30K subscribers. He's like, girls are fucking easy. He's like, I'm not even worried about girls. I'm not even worried about the relationship side of things. He's like, just financially, I need to be in better shape. He's like, I got all kinds of girls trying to throw themselves at me now. It's like, wow, like just 30K subscribers. I'm at 4.99. Hell yeah. Baby steps, baby steps. I can't have a girlfriend right now in my life. I'm on development, but I'm not in the military. Yeah, deployment. Oh, I'm on deployment. I thought I read development. Devoting my life to work right now. No, I get you there, man. I mean, if you had like a fuck buddy would be one thing, but you don't want like a whole relationship. It'd be nice to get your rocks off, but yeah, if she's trying to like move all the way in with you, you're not ready for that. I feel you. It was a crazy coincidence. You must have mentioned something to get me to click. I don't know, like, cause I was suave about it. I wasn't just like open, like, I don't know, but like I came into his chat and I was like, yeah, y'all should check me out if y'all like his stuff. You should check me out. And I remember you even messaging like, like, oh yeah, I think Snooks, I think you inspired him to make videos, you know. Because honestly, I was thinking that when I made that video, the quick recap of the quick recap of the events that led me into my 30s. I was thinking for some reason like YouTube's gonna make this blow, like this is gonna blow a hole through the shit, it's just like I don't know, but yeah, it's like I had to be more realistic, basically. You know what I mean? It's like only 4 people are actually gonna see it. I gotta make it turn. You gotta water a plant to grow. They're not just gonna throw it to a million people. But yeah, you get it, man. You get the vibe. You wouldn't still be here if you didn't. You know what I mean? Like fuck, I'm halfway talking you into getting in a van too. And it sounds like you're actually like I think you're like a diesel mechanic or something. So you would actually know what the fuck you're doing if something were to fucking break for the most part. I'm just like imagine having a place and your plumbing goes out or something. It's not necessarily you already know what you're doing because it's vehicle maintenance. you know who plays chess? Who Anybody play chess? Anybody play online chess? If y'all are on the PlayStation Network, you should add this guy right here. If he'll even add you back, because he might not. He see some random ass friend request and be like, "Who the fuck is this?" But yeah, if you're on PlayStation Network, y'all should hook up with Crunkzilla. Like he'd even be open to playing like whatever game you're playing. You know what I mean? Whatever it is you're playing. Um, but yeah, I think for the most part, if you catch him on Red Dead or you catch him on Planet Side 2, he really loves playing Planet Side 2. I was telling him like I tried playing it a couple times, but it's like a little I don't know. The graphics look a little PlayStation 3 looking. You know what I mean? I was telling him like I'm waiting for Planet Side 3. Planet Side 3 comes out, I'll play it with you. I'll do 100-hour weeks with you. But he's an actual adult too, so like he don't play PlayStation. He'll get on PlayStation like one night a week. So if you are lucky enough that you become friends with Kronk, you got to deal with that. It's not that's nothing to deal with. You know what I mean? You understand people have a life and shit. You know what I mean? But yeah, he's like one of the people he's an actual adult that has an actual life too. He just plays PlayStation. So anyway, yeah, pretty much if reach out to, like I don't know if you can even send him a message. He's got his account locked. But yeah, I don't know. At least let him know in the chat that you're trying to play on the PlayStation with him, because I bet he'd like more actual homies to play with. But you got to do voice chat. I know he won't. He don't. He ain't gonna sit there and read your messages like nonstop. You got to be communicating. Be a good teammate. Shoot. If he says motherfuckers at 9 o'clock, turn to the right and shoot. Don't turn left. Like, it's like but yeah, he's a good guy, good road dog. Yeah, play Go. He plays CS:GO. Hell yeah. I think the chat's a little behind. I think because the live stream's been going for so long. Yeah, I'm chilling. Man, I gotta get a new car battery. I think here shortly because it's losing juice faster and faster. And it's like It's a 4-year-old battery too. Like my coworker is trying to explain it to me. It's like, like the materials inside the battery, they're only rated to last so long as it is. Like eventually, the chemical reaction that it relies on to create the power, it's like you're kind of slowly dying over time. So yeah, I'm just keeping an eye on it. Like I know the voltage is lower than it should be already. It's at 11.8 volts. It should, because I just had the car on. The car was just running for a minute. It should still be up over 12 volts. The fact that it's under 12 volts, that's what tells me my battery is starting to go bad. Need to replace it. But yeah, I've been using the shit out of it. It's an old battery, and I've been using the shit out of it since September. So I mean, it was already kind of pre-planned. You know what I mean? Pretty much, if you use your car battery twice as much, you plan on having to get a new battery every year or something like that, one way or another. But yeah, I think Crunk has a PC too or some shit. He was originally a PC gamer, and then it was because of Planet Side 2 that he even bought a PlayStation. So he might still have like a PC rig he plays on as well. I don't know quite for sure. Hell yeah, 11 likes, man. Appreciate y'all getting there. But yeah, dude, we're already kind of basically to the point, man. Like the chat's its own party, kind of. You know what I mean? It's already to that point where the chat's got its own thing going on. So we're good, man. Channel's moving. Hell yeah, man. I guess Aura ran out of email accounts. He'll have to buy a new device to make another email. I play more vodka than anything. Yeah, vodka is a pretty good genre of music. I could listen to some vodka while I'm at work. Oh man, the bugs are starting to come now. At least there ain't been any fucking Archelian battle cruisers tonight. It's just these fucking annoying ass moths. Fucking get the fuck out of here. Keep smacking the fuck out of you. You keep flying right back. You keep getting smacked again. I don't know why you keep flying back. Anyway, all the rum's gone. What do we do next? Those big ass water beetles. No, yeah, they call them palmetto bugs. Um, fucking yeah, dude, they're huge. Like, imagine a German cockroach, right? Like you've seen probably a German cockroach, right? But imagine it like this big. It's oh my god, dude. They're like everywhere too. After a while, I think they heard me talking about them. But man, I ain't seen Fred in a couple fucking lives, man. I hope I didn't piss him off. I hope he's not a fan anymore. I get it. He doesn't usually come for the Saturday show though. He doesn't, because I get it. The Friday Fred's in Australia. Drunk. Sorry, I don't. You probably Fred's pretty much, as far as I know, Fred's like my number one fan. But Bradley's working his way up there. You know what I mean? Because Fred's kind of, I get it. He's got other shit to do. He's a family man. He's got a kid and a wife and shit. Whole 9 yards. But yeah, Fred was like my first fan. I guess you could say. Um, but yeah, I don't know if I pissed him off or, but yeah, it's usually Saturday shows he doesn't show up anyway because he's in Australia. So Saturday at midnight is like 2 p.m. on Sunday for him. So yeah, I get why he's not here. But I still ain't seen him. I don't think I've seen him since like Monday night either. Yeah, Crunk. Pretty much, I go live Saturdays. Saturdays is supposed to be like the main event. Saturdays 10 p.m. They will, 10:05, maybe 10:15. But I try to be around 10. Maybe well, it's 10:05. I always do 5 minutes after to kind of give myself a little 5 minute window. But yeah, anyway, 10 o'clock on Saturdays, and then it's either like 8 or 9 on Mondays and Wednesdays. But I'll also go live in between that too because I get bored. But yeah, but pretty much yeah. The Monday and every other time I'm going live, it's pretty much I'll advertise like, hey, you got to be here Saturday. Like Saturday's where all the wild, Saturday's where it gets wild. So hopefully there's more of a crowd on Saturdays. So Saturday's more of a beefed up show as it is because you know what I mean. There's not just two viewers because normally it's just Bradley and Honda. At least here recently. You know what I mean? But since I was advertising Fridays, Thursdays, we're advertising Saturday show so much. You know what I mean? We got a little bit of a crowd here. We're all hanging out, a bunch of dudes all chilling. And every now and then a woman, you get a chick will pop in quickly, but that's my channel. But yeah, Honda, he should be a moderator too, I feel like. But I'm like, I don't want like the whole chat to just be people and oh shit, I hit the wrong thing. Undo. Whoops. Oh god, thank God there's an undo button there. What? Oh god. Hopefully I didn't do that. Oh god. Okay, good. Okay, good. Okay. All right, we're good. All right, Honda, you've been promoted. Sorry. I get used to fucking Orin and his bullshit. So I hit hide from channel at first. I fixed it. It should be fixed unless it's bugged, but it should be fixed. You should be a moderator now, Honda, because I was gonna make you like a moderator on the Discord channel or whatever, but I can't quite figure out how to do that yet. But if I was gonna make you a moderator on the Discord channel, you might as well be a moderator. But at the same time, like I've been to other people's channels where it's just their moderators talking the whole time, and it's I'm like I don't want to be a part of that chat. You know what I mean? So I'm trying to like I don't know. I don't want my whole chat just be blue back and forth. Even though that's what it is. It's just what it is. But yeah, hopefully the channel will get bigger from there. I don't know. But anyway, either way, Honda, congratulations, you're promoted. When if I do start seeing any kind of revenue from YouTube that's like an actual substantial amount, I will kind of pay you out. You know what I mean? For better than if at least as much as I would pay a bot moderator, I feel like I should give my human moderators about at least if a bot moderator costs me $5 a month, then why can't my human moderators make $5 a month? You know what I mean? If they're actual humans, you know. But yeah, I don't know. You gotta wait till just hang on. Hang out with me. We'll get there hopefully. I'm on a tablet. I'm on a tablet. Hang on. Yeah, we're good. All right, cool. Hell yeah. But yeah, we're chilling, man. If nothing else, we're getting some view time out of this, and I'm sure you'd rather watch live than rewatch something you've already seen. I just know me from me watching other creators and stuff. I'm like, I wish they were live. I'd rather watch them live right now than like watch this video. I tried to copy it somehow and then paste in chat before the message. But yeah, or dang it, you can unmod me, man, if you want. Can't make it look better. No, it's fine, man. It would make me less active, anyways. Oh, well, I don't know. If you, I don't know, dude. It doesn't matter. It really doesn't matter. If people want to be prudes about it, you know what I mean. I don't know. I don't think it's gonna be too big a deal. But 4.99. That's crazy. 4.99. It just won't. It just won't go to 500. I don't know, man. I just need to ask people in public, like hit them up in the spot, and like shit. Like you got a YouTube account, and I'll be like, what? You got a YouTube account, like an account that you watch YouTube on, so that way you can watch YouTube videos that if you have to be over 18, you can watch. You have to have a YouTube account. You have to log into YouTube to be able to watch explicit videos. Do you have a YouTube account? And they'd be like, yeah. And like, okay, well then can you subscribe to my channel? Just subscribe to my channel and then just ignore all my videos. Unless you actually do find yourself that you do actually like realize that you actually like kind of watching a little bit, then yeah, by all means go ahead and watch. But just subscribe, and then if I make it to 1,000, then you can unsubscribe. You have my permission. I don't know. It's funny. Uh, but you'll figure it out, Crunk. It's just you've got the right. Like if somebody says something directly, like I said before, if somebody says something directly to you, you as a moderator, if they're insulting you, even, don't take that shit. Fucking, you'll figure out how to mute them. But I don't think you can't ban them. All you can do is give them a 24-hour mute, like, at the most. I don't think 10 minutes is quite long enough. But depending on the situation, you might, 10 minutes might be justified, right? But yeah, I don't think 10 minutes is quite long enough because they'll just come back in minutes with some more shit. You kind of got to ban them for the night, you know. And even if you even if you mute them, time them out for the night, they'll still come back on another account sometimes anyway. So it doesn't matter. Like we have a freedom of speech here, and some people will fight harder for it than others do. You know, I'm not trying to ban people, just joking. Oh no, you're fine, man. I mean, you gotta ban people. It's just part of it. But the cool thing is you don't actually ban them. You make it so that they can't post, like they're hidden from your channel, right? They can still come and watch your shit if they are actually still secretly a closet fan. They're, whether their account is banned or not, you're still gonna pop up on their feed and stuff every now and then. It's kind of funny. Yeah, I like the Funky Monkeys, but I still think we can do better. Especially like we get a whole crowd in here. We're brainstorming on the name. Like I like the Funky Monkeys, but I don't know. I think we can think a little more on that. I deleted a comment on Snooks' channel. The guy said, "Why don't you go to the gym instead of wasting your time playing video games?" And Snooks got mad. I don't think Snooks really needs to go to the gym. Like, I mean, it would help him a little bit, but I don't think he really needs a gym membership to walk around his block a couple more times a week. You know, I don't think he really needs to be like pumping iron to lose weight. He's not the type of guy to do. You know what I mean? It's just that's not his character anyway. That's why I like Snooks. He's so low energy. You know what I mean? It's like he's just a dude. You know, that's why they call him the dude. Yeah, he's just like he's so low energy, down to earth, chill. You know, he don't even really make jokes in his live stream. And then when somebody else makes a joke in his live stream, he kind of goes, "Huh," you know, it's just like, "Huh, that's funny," and then keep going about his thing. I like how much he ignores his chat sometimes. He's like 30 minutes behind on his chat. And meanwhile, what's he doing? He's just cutting down trees in Minecraft. It's like he's so focused on getting rid of these trees. I don't know. Snooks is a good guy. Y'all should check him out if you haven't already. Snooks, I think it's spelled just like it is there. He should pop up. Doesn't matter how you spell it. If you're trying to spell Snooks, the Mud Monkeys. Yeah, I know the Stink Seekers and Stump Knockers it's not really hitting that well. We'll get there. I mean, it's not even on a shirt yet. We don't have to worry about it. He said only ban people that say the N word. If they insult me, it's fine. Yeah, I've had people pop in. They say they just type the N word and then they leave. It's like, why? Also forgot to say thank you for making me a moderator. Oh no, you're fine, man. You're cool, Honda. I appreciate the respect of you saying thank you. You know what I mean? I don't know. I don't know. Not that I do anything to deserve it. I'm just trying to build a hut on my own private land. You know, at least $300,000 fucking bullshit I'm gonna pay for 40 years. Why did it get so much darker? Like, what the fuck happened? It got like way darker. Oh, did I turn the relight off? No, relight's on. Yeah, chilling, chilling. Got plenty to drink, just not alcohol. All right, there you go, Crunk. It's just annoying when people come into your live stream and try to insult for a rage bait. Yeah. I mean, I've done it too, though. You know what I mean? But it's like you can, I don't know. It's kind of funny. I don't know. Like I see one dude, he was live streaming, and he was like trying to look like Little Wayne, right? He's like trying to look like Little Wayne. He's in the live stream. He's like, and I'm like, and so he's like, oh, it's Little Wayne. I'm like, that's not Little Wayne. That dude didn't even get tattoos on his face yet. It's like, I don't know. But yeah, the plan is, Crunk. I'm planning on eventually. I'm gonna turn the live stream. I'm gonna go horizontal format. I haven't figured out how to do it. If I pre-schedule the live stream, I haven't figured out how to do it like where I can. I don't know. I don't know how to change the viewing angle to horizontal on a pre-planned live stream yet. I'm sure there's a way to do it. I just haven't figured out how to do it. You might even need a laptop. I don't know. I don't know. Sure. Not sure. I don't know. But I kind of don't like it vertical just because of the other vertical live streamers. I'm not really trying to be mixing into. I would rather be horizontal landscape. Yeah. And then I feel like to me it's more comfortable. I'm sitting there holding my phone with one hand for like hours. You know what I mean? Or if I could turn it sideways, I might could set it down or something. The viewing angle's a little different, but you do catch more like random people swiping through on the vertical stream. But yeah, I'm thinking maybe next Saturday I'll just go ahead. We'll do it sideways. I'll try it. We'll try it out. Turn your phone off and then turn it on when it's sideways. No, that won't do it. VTO. No, yeah, I can't operate the YouTube Studio while I have the live open. My phone's not gonna be able to process two different apps and keep this app running and like at least in the background while it opens up another app. I'll need to get a second phone to do that. Like there's a way I can do it, like right here, like before I actually go live. I got like a little menu of things I can do. Like I can do this if it's gonna do it. No, because I've been live so long that the screen effects won't work. It's this phone. This phone's just so old. Just shake your phone really hard until it stops acting up. But I don't know. Should I end the live stream? I'm at 3 hours now. Should I end the live stream? Am I at 500 subscribers yet? Because I need to go to bed. Need to start relaxing. I'm sure y'all might have other things you need to do, but if y'all want me to be live for like another half hour, so I can go ahead and it's not a big deal. It's not like it's gonna not gonna take any more energy from me. Not necessarily. It's still $4.99. God damn it. God fucking damn it, man. Jesus Christ. I'm just gonna have to ask people in person. Let's see. I already got like basically my three buddies at the job. They've already subscribed. One of them might have unsubscribed. Maybe I might get them to resubscribe. No, I can't. I can't go all night, but I could probably do another hour. I do got to work tomorrow. It's still early. Even though that shit kills you. Price errors on me. Oh, okay. Damn, yeah, 90 cents a can for some Red Bull? Fuck yeah, bro. Shit, y'all be reselling those at $2 a piece. Oh, fuck, man. That's what I'm thinking about doing. I might as well just. I can park my car at like a Disney. Oh, the light went out. That's why it looked darker. Damn, what's the phone battery? 70. Okay, we're good. I'll plug this in for a minute. That's crazy. This died on me already. Yeah, my lighting technician fucking was slacking on the job there. The sound team, y'all are doing shitty too. who's ever working the audio board, y'all are doing a shitty fucking job. Bro. Sorry, I don't know if I can pay you this month. Twitter page. I feel like a Jamaican pug. You mean X? Who's X? Who's X are we talking about? The boomers still call it Twitter, bro. I'm sorry. Elon can try. But honestly, if he wanted to name it X, he should have just named it X. It would have been way cooler. Just to X.com would have been way cooler, like just from the start. But, I don't know. He wanted to do it 10 years later. I don't know. It would have been, I don't know. Could have took off even better, I feel like. Imagine if X.com would have came out before MySpace. I don't know. I still think MySpace. I thought MySpace was like the best. MySpace was better than Facebook, better than Instagram. It was like you create like as a website page, right? It's like creating it. You create your own room, basically. Like granted, it was just a wall, like 2-dimensional. You know what I mean? But like yeah, like you had your own space. Say if you shared a room with like two other brothers or whatever, but you had a MySpace profile page. You had your own fucking room there. I don't know. And they could have expanded on it, instead of, I don't know, it's just, I don't know, stupid fad bullshit. Everybody had to jump from one site to another. And then they fucking ruined it. But I remember MySpace, like everybody, like, put me in your top 8 friends. Like, people being fights and shit, because, like, like, you took me out of your top 8 friends. What the fuck? I didn't know. What the hell did I do? You know, like, I've had you in my top 8 friends for, like, the last 3 months, but you ain't had me in your top 8 friends. It's officially X. Yeah, after 10 years, it's officially X now. If it was officially X, why didn't he just like name it X? when he like first had the idea, you know, it's still Twitter. Like, you know the ecosystem just by saying the word Twitter. There's not you could say X and then people would be like, "What are you talking about? What X? Where?" But if you say Twitter, people immediately know you're talking about X. You could be saying like X, like we're talking about X. Like X could be in place of any other noun. Like we're talking about X Y Z. You had X amount of hundreds of dollars times X amount. How many X? How many X of dollars would that be? Anything times zero is still zero. Oh, see, I didn't know that. I don't follow the guy enough to know. So that's what I'm saying. Like everybody jumped from MySpace over to fucking Facebook, and everybody jumped from Facebook, and everybody's parents started getting on Facebook. So we are like, oh shit, I gotta go over to Instagram now. At least Sean's mom's not on Instagram. If we all go make an Instagram account, we can get there before her. You know, and the whole farm bill phase. Oh my god, the farm bill phase. Oh my god. I gotta get home. My crops are gonna wither. I got 2 hours. I got 2 hours. I gotta pick them, or they're gonna die on me. I gotta get home. They're gonna. I gotta go. My crops. I did not plant an 8-hour crop so I could have a 12-hour fucking day today. Trying to get these watermelons in so I can plant more fucking watermelon. Yeah. I see you dork the fuck out on a virtual lawnmower. Farmville's different. I was talking about that last night. I, I was like, man, I'd love to just be driving a tractor, like just be baling hay all day, right? Because it's not baling hay. It's you just drive a tractor pulling a baler, you know. That's all you do. But they got a big enough field to take you the whole fucking day to do it. Might take you days to do it, and just be driving a tractor at like 8 miles an hour, baling fucking hay, man. Honestly, that's my dream job. But where do you talk? Who do you talk to? What do you need to study in school? Because I don't want to just be wasting my time. Ultimately, I just want to drive a tractor. You know what I mean? So like, how much school do you like? If I can drive a semi on the fucking interstate with just an 8-week course, there ought to be an 8-week course to be able to drive a tractor on someone's private land. You know, right? But you talk to farmers, it's like, well, but you need to be their son, or do you have any mechanical experience, or do you can you do well? What do you like? What have you done? I don't have any previous farm experience though either, other than like kind of being mildly a redneck, I guess. You know what I mean? Like that's just like granted, that's what I'm saying. Like they would make me start by like just shoveling shit or something. Unless maybe if I went to school, got like an AA degree in some kind of ag something, then honestly they're not gonna if somebody has a degree, they're not gonna make you shovel shit. You might be able to jump straight into like the tractor work, but I don't know. Has it really gotten to that point where you need to get an AA degree to drive a tractor? Or can you get by with just knowing English? You know? Yeah, I don't know. That's what I'm saying. I gotta even find them to talk to them though. How do you know somebody's a farmer? Them just shopping at Walmart like anybody else, right? I don't. You know what I'm saying? All I can do is like I had it happen one time. I delivered Uber to a dude that was on a tractor, and he like literally caught me at the side of like he was timed it just right. He was coming around to he was cultivating or whatever, and he timed it. He just came right up to the fence, and then I was delivering. I gave him the shit. If I happened to deliver it to him again, I'd be like, "Yo, how do I get to be a hand?" You know? Yeah, I'm sure I could probably Google it. But yeah, I'll look into it. It's definitely like it's like not like it's the dream job, but versus everything the fuck else anyway, I feel like I could steer a tractor, pull a cultivator, or if you need me to, I can pull a plow behind it, or if you need me to, I can pull a seeder behind it, or if you need me to, I can run a disc harrower behind it, or if you need me to, I can run a baler behind it. You know, there's a lot of equipment that hooks up to the back of a fucking tractor, and you know, if there's a lot of farms, they might need to run more than one tractor at once just to get everything done in a certain amount of time. They might have 20 different tractors out there on this field. You know, everybody's out there. You know, obviously you can't harvest with a tractor. You need a combine harvester to harvest, but you know what I mean. There's a lot more to it. You can get me a job on a pecan orchard. I don't. What do they do? What's the work like? You got to fill up a bucket of pecans, and then each bucket of pecans you fill up, you get paid off of. Like, you know what I mean? Because that's how they do it with oranges here. Lots of tractors. That's all I want, man. Like, I don't need to do much, you know. Fucking, and the tractors, they got the GPS and the AC built in. You know what I mean? The tractor will already drive that line anyway. You're pretty much just there as a formality. A bunch of pecan trees. Okay, so it's a lot of climbing up and down a ladder. It's real hard on your knees then, probably. But yeah, I don't know, man. I might take it. It's a better opportunity than what I got. You know what I mean? Just getting bullshit around at the fucking car parts. But I mean, I can drive a stick. I can drive a motorcycle. Like I know I got muscle memory enough where I can work the clutch and you know I could shift by hand or by foot. Basically, I don't know. I've already driven a tractor. You know, like I know the basic controls, more than just rabbit and turtle. You know, it's like, but yeah, man. Like I fucked around with them. And then since playing that game, man, I'm like, honestly, because I was thinking of like, is there anything in these games? Because I was thinking of that the other night too. I'm like, anything I've done in one of these games that maybe I could do, like a game I've spent 2,000 hours playing. Is there something I could correlate where I've spent 2,000 hours playing, like say in Fallout 76? And is there any kind of career in Fallout 76 that I could make, like a real world career? You know, no. What about GTA? I was like, no. What about Red Dead? I'm like, I haven't thought too much, yeah, but I don't think so. The only thing I could really come back with was Farming Simulator, where it was like, it was a game that I loved playing. That if I did Farming Simulator work for work, not that it would be a game, but I don't know, I don't know. And then think you wouldn't really be fucking with food, which is one of my things. I wouldn't be touching people's cars, which is one of my things. And then I probably wouldn't be dealing with a whole lot of customers, which is another one of my things. So it would hit all those checks for me as far as like what a good job would be. But yeah, streaming. Yeah, I could even stream myself driving around in the tractor. I don't know how many people are doing that yet. Just like just streaming myself driving around in the tractor. Whatever. But yeah, I was thinking like I might as well just I can just stream just about anything I do, or to some extent. I just need to figure out what it is I need to do, like past Uber. But Uber will pay the way. I think to some extent, Uber could definitely pay the way. Um, I don't know, man. But I know I don't want to be fucking driving a semi. I know I don't want to. I don't really want to just be like some HVAC guy. I don't want to be a plumber sticking my hands down in shit half the day. I don't. I could maybe run electrical wire or something where I could be like the guy that does the wiring in like the new construction housing or whatever. And you like put in all the light sockets where they go and maybe hook up the fans or whatever. I'd probably be good at that. But I don't know, man. Something where thought about it for a long enough time, and I'm like, like could I go to school for that? And then just get to the point where like I wouldn't, I don't know, I wouldn't want to do that. Like not the school part, But it's like doing that as a career afterward. I'm like, I don't know if that's really that's what I should be doing. That's not my calling, you know. Yeah, and I don't have a problem. I'm not trying to like diss anybody, you know. Like everybody's got to do something, you know. But at the same time, there's a lot of people that are just getting by just reselling stuff too. It's crazy. You like half of America kind of currently is just like reselling stuff that they bought, and the other half is like buying it, or one way or another. I'm not saying that the right way, but y'all probably kind of have seen it. Somebody with like a bunch of AirPods, and then they're selling the AirPods, and they're trying to brag about all the profit that they made, ripping somebody else off for these $25 pair of AirPods that they sold to somebody else for 150 bucks. I've literally seen these shorts about it and stuff. I'm like, this is so stupid. I'm like, you literally, I'm like, you're just ripping people off, and then you make a video about it, and then I'm surprised all your comments aren't just people ripping on you about you being a scammer. You know? No, yeah, I've taken that into consideration too. Like, we're Americans, we're lazy by we're a nation of lazy. We're kind of lazy by nationality. Not all of us, because some people like making money. Some people are greedy instead of lazy. But yeah, like our country as a whole, our whole country was built around leisure time in the first place. Like since Benjamin Franklin like put the clock together, it's kind of just like we didn't invent the clock; it was already here. And they've been saying that since 8 generations ago, basically. They were like, we didn't invent the clock; it's just already here. So we get your ass up, go to work. Are you a Trump? Is your last name Trump or something? No. Okay, well then you need to get your ass to work. It's just life, man. It's just like, but no, yeah, I get that I'm lazy. Like I've already kind of accepted it. It's just like a product of my design. I'm a product of the nature that I'm in. Um, and then, like I said, I've lived with nothing for so fucking long. I realize I don't need much. You know? Yeah, I don't like bosses either. I mean, I've got a problem. Not that I hate bosses. I don't necessarily. I get that they need to be there. Like you need someone to be in charge. I'd rather it be someone else than me. Ultimately, I don't feel like I'm the best person to be in charge. So I would rather just do my thing, and then I can come in and not have to worry about 8 other guys all doing their job. I just do, as long as I come in and I give the 80% that everybody else is giving, and me giving 80% of myself at work is kind of more than what a lot of the rest of the building is doing. So I really don't think it's a laziness thing, because like when I'm at work, I do work. I don't like to really just like milk the clock per se. There's downtime in work, then yeah, you've earned it. But I don't try to just stand there for the whole 5 hours. I try to fucking do something. Try to get ahead on the closing tasks so that way we can leave on time. Which everybody else that's in my position, they don't even do the closing tasks. I was surprised. I came in today and it actually looked like the backstock had been getting done all week, because it hadn't for like the last month. I go to grab the scanner to do the backstock, and there's like I got to move half the fucking store from the backstock to the front because they haven't fucking done anything all fucking week. Dude, get out of my car, bro. You don't need to be in here, bro. What are you doing? You fucking piece of shit. Get out of here. That's all you need to do is leave. You don't need to be a stick on the wall. I don't get it with these fucking stick bugs, man. They got a problem, man. Go out of the fucking car. I don't get inside your spaceship and then just hang out. But yeah, like I don't necessarily hate bosses. Like I said, like someone's got to be there. Someone's got to do it. I'd rather it be somebody else. I just try not to even interact with them, because they're not a coworker. You know what I mean? They're not going to see things the same way that another coworker will see things. They're a manager, so don't even converse with them. It's like they're a whole other person. Like we're Neanderthals and they're trying to be a Cro-Magnon or whatever. I'll just be over here. I'll just meander a little bit more. My boss is one of my stepbrothers. He's Portuguese, so he ranges. That's cool though. Like your boss's family, you could see through the boss though. Even if it's stepbrother, he's still family. That's another cool thing. Like when you're working for family, like your uncle, you work at your uncle's business doing whatever, or you say I don't know, you have an aunt that does this, and so you work under her business. And your grandfather does this, and so you work in his store. You know, you got there's more of a pride to it because you're helping your own family be successful, not just like a corporation help their CEO put more money in their pocket. No, does he yell in Portuguese? Oh yeah, I bet he does. Hell yeah, 10 years. Hell yeah, that's dedication too, man. Longest I worked anywhere was for Amazon. Oh, broke neck. What the fuck? Go away. The light is over there. Go fuck with the light at least. Go away. Immediately go straight to fuck with the light. Like it heard me. Like it's sentient. Like it's sentient and it's just playing stupid. I'll start bashing him. I got this fucking bottle right here. I'll just start smacking y'all with it. How about that? You first. Stupid fucking stick. How does it feel to be a stick that's broken in half? It's a stick bug, if you didn't know. Yeah, I drank it all. It's already gone, man. There's a Margaritaville coconut rum. But you know me, I'm not that much of a drinker. So I was trying to get something that I knew would mix well. I'm trying to get something that I was like, I was like thinking I'm like whiskey, no, like vodka might. And I was looking at the Chi Chi's. If you got Chi Chi's where you go to shop, Chi Chi's mudslide, Chi Chi's white Russian, Chi Chi's margarita, Chi Chi's gold margarita, Chi Chi's strawberry daiquiri. I was looking at all the different Chi Chi's. Then I was looking at the percentage on those, and I'm like, oh well, that's not even like damn. I feel like I'd have to drink half the bottle or the whole. I'd have to drink the whole bottle. I was looking at like, okay, what about Canadian Mist? Like, I know Canadian Mist is a good cheap like whiskey, and look at that. The price at the store, they wanted like the same amount regardless. It seemed like they had Jaeger for cheap, so I almost got Jaeger because they had like the $50 bottle of Jaeger that I remember a $50 size bottle of Jaeger being. It was still the same size for $50, and I was like, well, that seems. I almost bought it because I'm like, that seems like yesterday's price, you know. So I almost bought it, but I was like, I can't spend $50 on a bottle of liquor, you know. So I found this one somehow, and then this was only $10, and it was a glass bottle. Which I gotta think. If you buy cheap liquor that's in a plastic bottle, it's on another level of cheap. So this was a glass bottle for $10. I was like, yeah, I think it's a 0.75, just a normal size. Yes, yeah, almost a liter for $10. Canadian mist, yeah. That's one of the things I thought about because my buddy was drinking it one night. And it was just like some cheap ass bottom shelf whiskey. And I was like, yeah, I was thinking about, they had brandy, all the different scotch, and I'm like, oh wait, where's the rum? I'm like, oh, I remember I usually do like drinking rum, good caramel rum. I don't know, just the pirate in me. Rum is my preference when it comes to liquor. Definitely want a darker liquor. Yeah. But I landed on the coconut rum because I knew I was gonna mix it with something because I'm not a heavy drinker. And then I already had the fruit punch too, so I was kind of planning around the fruit punch. Yeah, I figured coconut rum and fruit punch. I'm like, damn, that sounds like a pretty good glass. If I made a mixed drink of the two. First thing I ever drank was a Red Dog beer. It had been sitting in the fridge open for like a week, and then my dad was like, "Here, you can drink this if you want." This fucking old Red Dog. It's been open in the fridge. But yeah, I don't know. And pretty much like I said, I just drank for the Saturday show, just kind of beef it up a little bit more. By the way, I'm pretty sure that, but y'all already know. Pretty sure, old chemo was probably good old ore. But yeah, I think he got bored because I wasn't giving him enough attention. He left. I appreciate y'all chilling. 3.5 hours, 30 seconds. But yeah, I think I'm getting to the point. I don't know. I'll get to the 500 subscribers, and then I don't even have to worry after that point because I'm held up by the view time, and then I think by the time I get to 1,000 subscribers, the view time will finally like figure itself out, and then so that I won't I don't know. It won't matter. It won't quite matter. And when I make it to 1,000, there'll be twice as many of y'all actual true homies. You know what I mean? Hanging out and fucking helping the channel. You know what I mean? Helping me. I don't know. Same. My dad gave me my first beer. It was a cocan. I can't pronounce it. It was a fucking I don't know. There was a King of the Hill episode where these Canadians come down, and the Canadian he had his own beer that he had to drink, and he's like, "That's cool. That's cool if you want to get up and go to the pisser 15 times." He's like, "Well, it's like, oh, I get to drink this because that way I can actually get drunk." That's cool if you just like going to the bathroom a bunch of times, but he's like, you could have like two of my beers and actually get drunk. Yeah, he is dedicated, man. Shoot, the thing is, he's probably like living in a cardboard box. he's probably homeless himself, and then don't even have a car, that's got to be tough. I shouldn't even be laughing if that is the case. But yeah, I don't know. I don't even really consider myself homeless. Like I said, I just consider myself a dude that's saving. It's just like, you want how much? And then you're only gonna pay me how much? Well, then why the fuck? What the hell happened there? Used to could push a broom for 3 hours and be able to buy a hotel room. used, to, used to be able to push a broom around for like 3 or 4 hours and be able to pay it for a fucking motel room for the night. And they don't have Roombas running around kitchens yet. What the fuck? They acting like fucking, like AI is already here. in the, the shit in my mom's liquor cabinet. Svedka and cranberry. Finished off the night with a Bud Light. Pretty sure I threw up. Dang, if they had put a Roomba in my kitchen, you'd be out of the job. Yeah, especially if they had like a Roomba that could bust tables too, right? If they had a Roomba that could bust tables, they could probably also have a Roomba that could load the dishes into the dishwashing machine somehow too. So the Roomba that's busting tables could just be putting it all, dropping it somewhere, where the other Roomba would be able to actually like put it through the actual dish machine. Maybe they wouldn't be Roombas at that point. But yeah, could you imagine getting rid of the busters and dishwashers for like robots instead of, yeah, I don't know. They could do that. It's gonna happen eventually. But at the same time, I feel like the government, like I said, they're not gonna just let those people just be out of work either. I think they'll create some kind of like at home system, right? Where you can like generate energy from the house. Like you run on this treadmill, and then you can get paid because like all the jobs are like robots are doing all the jobs. So we're going to use mankind as batteries, basically. Convert our kinetic, our potential energy into kinetic energy and into actual like energy, to throw it onto the grid. And we can all work from home, basically using whatever this power box, however we're turning our physical movement into energy for the robots to do everything. You know what I mean? But yeah, it's kind of same way Asmund sees it too. Like eventually humans will just be like batteries powering the grid instead of and you get paid based on how much energy you're actually producing and throwing onto the grid. You know what I mean? So if you, granted, you're like, I don't know, you get like a stationary bike, you get like a stationary bike that you plug into the wall and you just ride the stationary bike. You just pedal the fuck out of it. Do a 12-hour day of pedaling this bike, and then you can get paid like right there from your living room. You know what I mean? Because like robots would have taken over McDonald's, and robots would have taken over KFC, and robots for the most part would probably take over Amazon and like Walmart. You know, and so humans would just be at home trying to produce energy for them. I don't know. But yeah, I don't know. It's not. I don't think it's gonna quite. I don't know. It couldn't. I don't know. That'd be too peaceful a world. I think too. At the same time, if we're not all running and getting in, having to go to work in the same hour and crashing into each other, the car insurance market would fall apart. If we could all just like work from home, the car insurance market would probably fall apart. I don't think people would get car insurance just to go to, people would obviously just get Walmart delivery. spend 3 hours running around the store trying to get all the shit, or you could just order it online and it'll be here in 3 hours. I don't know. Yeah, I know. Yeah, he's literally a cultural leader. He might as well be a 33rd degree Freemason or something, basically. 'Cause I look to him for political news, not necessarily political views, because we share a lot of the same views. He's a little more aggressive, but I do get pretty aggressive at times. He's like, how you get rid of him? You know how you can fix this problem? You just shoot him. He says that's what we do here in Texas. We just line them all up and then just shoot them, and boom, problem solved. He's like, how do they let people just go around New York just grab whatever they want? He's like, no. He's like, you don't deal with that shit. You just shoot them. Yeah. Osmond watching a Tyler Oliveira video is always it's always a click for me, because then I don't have to watch the Tyler Oliveira video. I already watched it in the Osmond video, so I like you kill two birds with one stone by watching Osmond watch the Tyler Oliveira video. You're killing two birds with one stone. You get it. Hey, 12 likes now. I might have got another subscriber somehow or another. I appreciate it if you did subscribe. What the? Get the fuck out of my fucking car! Why? Because the light. Duh. Get the fuck out of here, bro. Get out of here. All right, that's it. I'm gonna start whipping him. Where's my hat? I'm get sick of this shit. I'll just use this shirt. Yay! All right, I got him at bay for a minute. This ball. Stick bug. There's his moths. The moths are the problem now. The stick bug's dead. I hit him with this bottle. I hit him with this glass bottle. Literally, he snapped in half. Like he's like this. From the bottle hitting him like right in the middle of his spine. He's not a problem anymore. With the moths, all these moths from the light being on. Fucking Mothman in West Virginia. That's one of the things that pissed me off, Crunk. It's like, because you know how much shit I had on fucking Fallout, and then I was trying to find people to buy the stuff. I'm like, will you buy this for a penny? There's some stuff, some random ass bullshit on Fallout. I was trying to. I wish I would have seen it coming. I would have sold all my leaders at least, because I could have got real cash for my leader bobbleheads at least. I bet probably the big guns bobbleheads, and I had like 2,000 fucking big guns bobbleheads. Fucking 500 fucking leader bobbleheads. And then all the fucking 4-star box mods you can think of, like 8 of them or more, all the best ones. It's like, and then I had fusion cores. Oh my god, I had I think I had like 80,000 fusion cores in my ammo box. I had 80,000 fusion cores in my ammo box. There was no, the game was going to be over before I ran out of fusion cores. You know what I mean? And then my whole account gets banned. Yeah. I had a I had a million fusion cells. I had a million fusion cells. I had a million 50K round or 50 cal rounds. I had a fuck, I literally had over a million of the ammo that I did use. Plasma cores, fuck it, whatever. I probably had like 60K plasma cores. If I had 80K fusion cores, I probably had 60K plasma cores. What are you gonna do with that fusion core? You have power armor. No, but yeah, like in the game, I had just all the stuff I accrued from playing that game for like 2,000 hours, and then I was starting to get into Bitcoin about the same time, and I was like, well, these are digital assets that I already own inside this Fallout game, and the Fallout game, there's a pretty good market already. Like people that are just buying and selling, and oh, this is worth 40 real dollars, or this is you can get $100 cash for this. Certain things like that. There's like it's already built in the market. Like caps, you can even buy caps. Caps have a real world value. It's really small, but yeah, you could like 40K caps you could buy for like $2, or something, because they're just bottle caps anyway. You know what I mean? But yeah, there was a real world value to them, even though they were currency that was in this video game. And I had all kinds of shit. I had power armor paints. Like in the pink sprinkles power armor paints. Allegedly, that's $20. I had like four of those. You know, It's like, then I had the Hellfire V2 power armor paint. I had a bunch of those. Just bunch of different shit. Fucking Brotherhood of Steel power armor paints, and I don't know. There's all kinds of shit on there that was like, if I would have known my account was gonna get forever banned, because it was just fucked me up, man. Because I went from a 60-day ban to a perma ban. There was no like because I thought there'd be like a 1 year, like you get banned for like 1 year, and then you would know what after that year was over. Like really, really watch your shit. Don't ever let that happen again, because you're coming back from a 1 year ban. Like what's the next step after a 1 year ban? You know what I mean? But instead, that's the step after a 60 month or 60-day ban. I got two 30-day bans, and then I got a 60-day ban. And the next time they wanted to ban me, I was just boom, I was just gone. Which I didn't know. I was assuming another 60-day or 90-day ban at that point. Because they gave me two 30s. I figured they gave me two 30s and give me two 60s. But whatever. Lost that whole account, and the name that was on that account was so fucking bomb. It was better than Florida Swamp Monkey, the name that I had on PlayStation Network. Come to find out, Steve. I don't know what you mean by Steve. Steve Band and other people. Steve Band. Oh, it was a guy. Okay, Steve Band and other people in our government or money through World of Warcraft. Money laundering. Oh yeah, yeah. That's the first thing people do. Like it kind of like that's one of the things people say about Bitcoin. Like, oh well, that was used for all that fucking Silk Road bullshit. You know, it's like, well, it's crazy that they were wise enough to it. They were wiser to it than you were, and they were fucking drugged. Like, you know what I mean? I don't know, man. Steve Bannon. Okay, got you. Yeah, Max Kaiser. Max Kaiser's the man. Cause I take orders from only me. Maybe you like it back in your cell, your highness, your worshipful mess, your highness, your worshipful. No one cares if you upset a droid. That's because droids don't tear your arms out of socket. I was gonna go to Tashi and station for power converters. Now I guess I'm going nowhere. And it just isn't fair. Wookie. 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 Someone move this walking carpet. Someone move this walking carpet. Well, I guess they don't know anything about women. If y'all liked that, you should look up the actual. I'll have to watch it when I get the second phone. I'll be able to I could pull I could use this phone. We could like I could I could show you a video as I'm as I'm referencing it or whatever. But yeah, that's if you go on YouTube on here, you search in the search box, John Williams is the man, and you'll see like a four split, like it's the same guy in all four different pictures. Like that's the thumbnail. There's like the same guy in all four pictures, and he's doing a what's it called, acapella with himself. Like it's all himself doing the different lines, and doing the bass and the tenor and all that. Right? And but it's called John Williams is the man, and it's like a montage of all the different John Williams songs, but they're all with Star Wars quotes over the top of the John Williams. Like John Williams wrote the song for like Jurassic Park, and then he wrote the song for like Indiana Jones. He wrote the song for Superman. He wrote the song for Close Encounters of the Third Kind. He wrote the song for E.T. You know what I mean? He did a bunch of the music in like a lot of these old classic movies. But yeah, somebody did like a montage to him out of respect, or maybe it's for like a college project or something. Um, anyway, it's good. It's funny. It's funny. You know what I mean? It's a good funny video. Or like if you've ever seen the where the guy's doing Metallica, Enter Sandman, but he's doing it with kazoos. And he's got just a bunch of kazoos. And then in the corner, like he's doing the bass, like he's like, put it up, 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 this you gotta watch if you don't know what I'm talking about. I don't know. It's one thing you can't miss. One of the things on YouTube. It's like you gotta if you haven't checked it out, like Chocolate Rain thing. If you haven't seen, you know nothing about Chocolate Rain. You know, you know nothing about the Star Wars kid swinging the lightsaber around. You gotta look it up. If you know nothing about Two Girls One Cup, don't look that up. I'm honestly trying to save you there. If you know nothing, if you know nothing about Two Girls One Cup, don't Do not ever look it up. I'm trying to save you. Shit, I'm not the smartest motherfucker. Shit, I don't pretend to be, and why I am the way I am is not a mystery. My mind's not in proper working order. We're in therapy. Deranged, confused, and mentally abused. Life's been hanging on the street, so what the fuck I got to lose? And what the fuck I gotta prove to you? If you don't know me by now, you'll never know me. You could put that on my real homies. I got problems and they stack like bills. And I relate to the broken, beaten heart, love killed. And I awaited in the shadows, await in the dark. Open the box to the past, but I'm falling apart. I'm such a mess, undecisive. I'm faded away. I'm out of touch with society and living today. Never relied on my sanity. I threw it away to become the maniac that's got your attention today. That's not mine. So don't, yeah, I don't think I was, yeah, no, that was not, clearly that wasn't a freestyle. Shout out to Sad Clowns. I don't know if he even still watches, but yeah, Sad Clowns. He's got a YouTube channel, Sad Clowns 2.0. Sad Clowns with a Z at the end of clowns. Uh, but he had another channel that was Sad Clowns, and then he was using AI to like recreate these songs, and he created his own. It was his own. It's his own creation. You know what I mean? Like it's so far from the originals that it's his own song. But YouTube gave him a bunch of shit, and they basically took his whole fucking channel away from him. So he made a 2.0 where he's making other songs where it's even more original. You know, it's not in any way, related to the artist. It's his own words. He uses AI, you know what I mean, but he uses AI in a very pleasant, peaceful, like the way you'd want AI to be worked with, you know what I mean, way you want humanity to work with AI. I don't know, probably not even saying that the right way, but anyway, like it's AI. So if you're not into that, then you're not gonna be, but it's really good soulful touch that he puts on the songs that he makes. Like I don't know. Anyway, that's enough of an advertisement for him. But anyway, yeah, yeah, he's a cool dude. He used to pop into my chat a lot and say what's up, check on me, make sure I'm doing good. God damn, fucking bullshit. Go away. Fucking moths. Oh shit, Brad's number one. Anybody gonna take his title from him? Brad's number one. Yeah, today I was hanging out watching a bunch of the old Royal Rumble matches, man. Like I'm not quite a wrestling fan, but I was like when Stone Cold and The Rock were throwing hands at each other, Undertaker was doing his shit, Kane before he took his mask off. You know what I mean? Like that fucking age of wrestling before John Cena came in and kind of fucked it up. You know, it was kind of crazy to me. John Cena actually became like a fan favorite. I thought he was always going to be like, like some wigger dude they were going to make fun of type of thing. You know what I mean? It's crazy to me that he actually ended up becoming like a fan favorite there. I don't know. I guess because more of the shit with Edge, and Edge was so heel that it didn't matter what John Cena was doing because he was fighting Edge. I don't know. He says, "Let me donate." We're trying, man. I gotta get I think I gotta get another 3,000 hours. 3,000 hours viewed. But yeah, that's why I figured I'd make channel memberships like $1 a month. Maybe I should do two, but I don't know. I feel like I should wait. I don't know. I heard something about like once you set it, it's set. Like you can't change it. And I was like, what? Really? That's kind of fucked up. So I'd be shooting myself in the foot to have it one. You know what I mean? Because like I could make it two, and then honestly, it'd make twice as much. YouTube's gonna take 30% either way. So for me to make the one, I would have to charge two. You know what I mean? But at the same time, if I can't change it, I don't want to set it. I don't want to set it to two off rip. I feel like that's too much. You know what I mean? But two, I don't know. Whatever. But like with inflation and all that shit too, like what's $2 is just like $1 nowadays anyway. I don't know. But honestly, I think anything more than two would be absurd. Like I got another channel, a Simply Bitcoin. I watch. They do a live show 5 days a week at like 12:30 Eastern. They do a live show. They're live from 12:30 until like 2 p.m. And they just talk about Bitcoin news, whatever. But the guy's pretty active in his chat. You know, even for having like 500 viewers. And then he's also streaming on Rumble, and then he's also streaming on X, I think, as well. Like he's streaming on a couple different platforms all at once, and then he still pays attention. Like he pays attention to the YouTube chat first. Like he doesn't like he'll look at the Rumble chat and all that kind of stuff, but he'll actually like key in and type stuff back to like the YouTube chat in the middle of the live stream. I don't know, but yeah, I noticed their channel memberships. They're like fucking $6.99 because I was noticing that because I noticed a member. And I'm crazy. I'm like, how is nobody a member to this channel? Like, can you not, they don't have memberships for this channel? Then I looked at it. I'm like, oh, it's $7 a month to be a member here. Whoa. Holy shit. That made me think like, oh, they must not want people's names in green or whatever. I don't know. I don't know. This is kind of the vibe that I got off that. I was like, what? $7 a month for a fucking channel membership to, like YouTube Premium's 15. How are you gonna charge half of that? Like what's up, Honda? Yeah. But yeah, Simply Bitcoin's a pretty big channel too. Like they don't really I don't know why they need $7 from a member. Like they're already big where they in their live show they'll stop and then throw an app, they have like 5 or 6 advertisements that are, paid sponsorship deals. You know what I mean? Plus you're getting 1,000 views a day off your live show. You got 500 concurrent viewers. Yeah, I don't know, man. They're making money on it. I mean, they're making money to do it, and then it's fucking $7 a month to be a member. Like, come on, y'all. That's where I feel like they must have made it steep because they don't want their whole audience to just be a bunch of green names. I guess. I don't know. I don't know. Now you're done. Oh, you're still flying around? Really? You're still flying around? Really? Now you're done. Yeah, like yeah, you already getting ad revenue, and then you stop and do like a 30-second commercial for some satellite phone, and then right after that stops, there's another 30-second commercial for some hardware wallet, and then right after that ends, there's a 30-second commercial for some Bitcoin resort. and then right after that ends, there's another 30-second commercial for some other shit. So they put all these ads in, and it's like that the sponsors giving them probably at least $100 a day for that little shout out right there. Maybe I don't know. Maybe it's 100 a month because it's just I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. I don't see what their notebooks look like to know all that, but they're a big channel. There's actually the way that channel works. It's actually like 6 different creators that all create under the one channel, Simply Bitcoin. So they got so much content they pop out. They're live 5 days a week. Plus Oceans makes a video once a week. Rustin makes like 2 videos a week. Dante makes like 2 videos a week. Um, Sophie makes like a video a week. And then fucking Nico, he'll interview people, like he does like hour-long interviews with people and stuff like that. And makes that a video, but he does that more like once a month. But yeah, they produce so much content, but it's a whole team of people though. Like it's probably another like 8 people that aren't even on screen. You know, it's just more that goes into it. That's probably why it's $7 a month. I don't. But it seems like it's high. It's so high that nobody really. Because I looked, their chat. It's like I don't know. It's like it's high. It's so high that nobody wants to pay it. Like you'd want to support them, but it's over $5 a month for it. Like what? I don't know. I'm using a premium YouTube, so I can't tell if you had an ad. No, I don't. No, maybe they're still throwing an ad on there, but I don't know. Because if like once I get monetized, it'll pop up ads over the top of the chat. You'll have to hit X, like so. But since you're premium, I don't know if that'll happen. But it's just kind of annoying. Yeah, like because I saw a couple people are subscribed when they just before they hit 1,000, and then once they hit 1,000, it was like the very next day. I click on their stuff and then 2 ads play, and I'm like, oh god, like man, I don't even know. I don't. I was like, I don't even know if I want to watch it anymore now. It's like remember when I used to be able to click on this and an ad wouldn't play? But yeah, I think $2 is fine for membership. It would be $2.99 plus tax for me, which is double. Yeah, doable. Yeah, that's what I thought too. And especially if I can't go back and change it, like what if the channel blows up? You know what I mean? And like fuck, I'm stuck at 2. But 2 is fine. I'm not trying to get rich off it either. You know what I mean? It's just people if they want membership access. I'm still trying to think of like videos I could even make that would be members only videos. I would probably do shorts at that point. Just be like making shorts that only the members can watch. You know, other because I don't like making shorts as it is. But I could make like little shorts just extra for the fucking members, and then you get your name in green, which I feel like is better than a super chat because you get something out of it. You could be a member and you get access to these extra channels and not the extra channels, but you know what I mean, access to the extra shorts, and then yeah, you get your name in green versus just like a $5 super chat or whatever. You know what I mean? Like you get some more bang for your buck to be a member. And it's I don't know. The thing that sucks is it's monthly. I don't know. But right now, it's just a view time thing. But y'all are helping me with that. It's like y'all are being sick about that. Like, I appreciate it, man. I said it 3 times now. That's what I figured. Once I get the other phone and I'm starting to like live stream the whole day of me Uber driving, because I'm gonna have this phone. I'll probably be dual apping, so that way I won't sit there just with nothing going on, waiting on the Uber. Because if I'm dual lapping between the Uber and the DoorDash, I think that they're gonna keep me running. I'll be moving, and then just being live for that long throughout the day, I'll catch other people. And then I'd actually be moving around in the car too. I'd still be talking, hanging out, saying hello. Um, Imagine when you on live, suddenly ads pop up in the middle of it. Yeah, that happens, man. I think they do it after about an hour of watching. They'll throw an ad that you have to hit next on, or if you wait 30 seconds if you don't want to hit next or whatever. I think, or at least like every time you change the page, even I don't know. Like you leave the page to go look at something else on YouTube, and then you come back, and then they make you watch more ads because you clicked on it again. That part of it, I do apologize. It's At least it's a ways away. It'll probably be another year before I get to actual ad revenue monetization. But I don't think that's that much money either way anyway. Like it's more or less like subscriber view count, right? You know what I mean? Like just because you're making ad revenue, it's probably like a tenth of a cent. Like it's they pay per view, right? The pay per view. Like based on 1,000 views, like how much money do you make per 1,000 views? I have to look into that some more. I was watching a video on it, but I didn't pay enough attention to it. Um, but yeah, YouTube, TikTok pays more than YouTube, but TikTok it's harder to keep audience retention, right? Because TikTok is for people with ADD, you know what I mean, or ADHD. It's more or less for the TikTok crowd. But TikTok also pays more, like for that 1,000 views. But then like I said, you got lower view time too. Your time ultimately people spend watching 8-minute video versus a 30-second short. You know what I mean? I don't understand how like YouTube pays less than TikTok. Then YouTube's like the OG. Like TikTok wouldn't exist if YouTube didn't exist. Well, maybe, but I don't know. It'd be a different world if YouTube didn't exist, and then we'd be just fine if TikTok didn't exist. I feel like at this point, there'd be a couple people that'd be bitching about it, like why'd they take TikTok away, you know. But after a while, it would just be the norm. Everybody would just come back to YouTube because YouTube's not going to go anywhere. It's part of Google. Google's almost bigger than the government at this point. Ooh, I can't reach it where it's at. It picked the best spot. It picked the best spot. This moth just chilling on my window, but I can't reach it where it's at because I'll fuck up the phone if I do. I already know it'll fuck up the signal or something. It might cause the whole fucking stream to crash. Yeah, got you there, didn't I? All right, he's taken care of. Yeah. 4 hours. Made it. Made it in 4 hours. Imagine when you on live suddenly. Oh no, it's not a message yet. But yeah, like next Saturday, I might be able to like play OS RuneScape or something because I'll have the second phone finally. If y'all are into that or whatever, like we might even could all start a new character together or something. That way, we'd all be on like the same level playing field. We wouldn't have You don't have to play it, only when I'm on. It's your own character. You play whatever you want, But it might be cool. We both start out have like a level 3 guy. We're out there just chopping down wood together, fishing together, mining together, doing whatever. I don't know. if y'all are even into that kind of. I don't know. But the thing is, like, y'all either need a tablet or you would need a second device as well. I don't know, man. I don't think it's a bad idea though. I don't think so. Old school RuneScape, OS, old school RuneScape. It's like a medieval game basically. Like you're like imagine you're not a knight. You're not a knight, but you still wear armor because you needed to at that time. Like if you were gonna leave the town, you needed to have armor on. Um, and there's like wizard. Like you can cast spells and stuff. You can be an archer. The game's not too in depth because it's free. Like picture World of Warcraft, but it's a free version. You didn't have to buy a hard disk of the game and you didn't have to download the software for the game. It existed all online at the same time, basically. But since it existed all online, it's always had kind of cheesy, cheaper graphics. Bullshit, It's always been bullshit next to World of Warcraft. But it does have a very loyal, devoted following because it's been around for years, since like 2001 or something like that, and they've kept the game up. They've tried to update it too, but there was a lot of people that liked the original RuneScape, so they had to bring that back basically. They almost I don't think it never left. I hit 500. Hell yeah. But yeah, appreciate it. I hit 500 for real. Hell yeah. I was trying to get to like 502, like realistically, because like I feel like there'll be a couple people that'll nod out. I don't know. I don't know. I don't want to keep going until 502 because that's probably gonna take another 4 hours. But eventually, this shit's gonna get off the ground, man. One way or another. Killed it. I'm a gamer, so it's nice to make some money from gaming, even if it isn't much. Yeah. No, yeah, I feel you there, man. That's pretty good, dude. That's a pretty high paying game. I could imagine like 16 in a month, but $16 in 2 days. Holy shit. That one I could think of is that join esport tournament. Oh yeah. Yeah, I never got into any of that. I don't know. I like to play like tower defense games. I don't know why. It just, but not like that King Shot. That King Shot one looks stupid. Something about King Shot. I'm just like, this looks so fucking stupid. least the ads I get for it. And I know sometimes usually the game you get the ads and like the game's nothing like the ad. Like I've noticed that a lot with like this game. It was called Whiteout Winter Survival. But yeah, like I remember the ad for it. Like when I played the game, it was cool. It played cool. It was a good game, you know. But it played completely different from the way the ad advertised it. I was like, why would they do this? Thank you, sir. Thank you, Kev. Appreciate that, man. 500. But yeah, it'll still take months. It'll still take a couple more months. But at least I'm finding people. Man, we're gonna get it. Okay, so then yeah, the way you're talking in King Shot, it sounds like it's nothing like the ads then. Clans and yeah, that's what I thought. It's the same way with Whiteout Winter Survival. It was like there was, the top three clans had their own non-aggression pact. The top 10 clans, they all had a non-aggression pact, but then the top three had their own little agreements going on. On top of that, so there was so much drama in that game. I'm like, this is just fucking stupid. It was one of them games like it was an upgrade game, and as you upgrade, it takes longer and longer to upgrade, and you need more and more resources. You have to get X amount of wood, meat, and gold. I think it was, or coal. You needed coal. Coal was like the major resource because you had to keep your furnace. You had to keep your furnace going because it's a winter game. You know, but yeah, you go to upgrade your furnace, and you get to the point it'll take like 14 days for your furnace to upgrade, stuff like that. So you get like speed time ups and stuff like that from doing the other little side bullshit in the game, you know. And then some of the side bullshit it want you to use some of the resources, whatever resources that you were making from doing those side bullshit games. I don't know. You have to wait for this event to use all your speed ups because you wanted to use them and make points when you're, and then you win that event for your clan or whatever. I don't know. It was yeah, it was really in depth. It was crazy how in depth that cell phone game actually was for like just being a mobile cell phone game that you're supposed to just kind of like waste a couple minutes playing while at work, you know. Yeah, I got you, man. Have a good night, Kev. Appreciate you hanging out. Clash of Clans. I've always lead the clan, but I'm so high level. People beg me into their clan just to be there. Have a good night, Kev. But yeah, I'll take that as a sign to go. I'm at 4 hours 21 minutes, and I'm currently smoking, so smoking right at the 420 mark, one way or another. But yeah, I should probably log out, call it a night. I'm sorry. I thought I'd get a little drunker than I did, but it was probably a good thing. I might be able to post this live. I might be able to actually. I think. I don't know. I might be able to actually post this live to the channel. I think so. I'll have to rewatch it. There's a lot to rewatch though. Just I don't know. I feel like some of y'all might be interested in rewatching it. Yeah, somebody like popped in for just like 5 minutes here and there. You know what I mean? You might want to see if like, oh, I might. What did I miss? Maybe I don't know if there was an option to actually even rewatch. Yeah, there was nine. They showed nine for a quick second, like right as the first time Kev said good night, y'all. There was like it said nine viewers real quick. I mean, they've been coming in and out, but I'm not that interesting. So you know what I mean? I need people that actually stop and like listen for a minute and like understand where I'm coming from. People have a similar point of view. You know, people trickle in and out. Yeah, it goes 4, 6, 5, 6, 4, 6, 5, 3. It'll go down to 0 at points. But I know it's not actually 0. You know what I mean? I don't think everybody would have left without saying, I gotta go. You know what I mean? So I'll just sit there. I'll just sit there quietly, kind of quietly with 0. It'll come back. Like right now, they went to 5, back to 3. Now we're back at 4. Anyway, I'm getting kind of tired. I do need to get up. I gotta get up at least by 12 to make it to work by 2. It's good 10 hours if I were to log out and immediately fall asleep. But I don't think that's gonna happen either. Anyway, man. Current temperature 64 degrees. That should be good. All right. Well, y'all have a good night. I'll see y'all Monday, either like 8 or 9 o'clock. I'll let you know. I'll put it. Well, I'll put whatever. Anyway, probably Monday. I'll see y'all if I don't go live between now and then. But I don't know. I'll try to like, I'll try to wait till Monday so that way I'll have more energy. I'll be more. I don't know. More like amped up and ready because I missed a day. I don't know. All right, but appreciate y'all hanging out. And I'm sure y'all got other things you can do, man. I'm sorry. Appreciate y'all hanging out, though.